live, but testing. Looks okay. Oh, oh, Miles. Oh, boy. Oh, Captain. Didn't say it's over. I said, is it over? Well, for one, we just searched the game and we couldn't find it, so. Yeah, no, the streams have been doing pretty bad. We almost got to 2,000 yesterday, but it's just one. So today's gonna be the. Oh, hold on, I'm tangled up here. The big test. If it doesn't show signs of improvement tomorrow, we'll probably just stream with the new PC and try it out. But we will see. It depends on how this stream goes. Oh, yay. Geonosis defending. Nah, I'm cool. I can wait. I'm patient. We need to stay awake, not fall asleep. Much better. Very good. Oh, my goodness. We're not warmed up. I accidentally played one game of War Thunder before this. And again, I had bad teammates in one game. It annoyed me.
Ion disruption detected. Defend the ATM-6 while it
I need to get wins for my challenge, and literally there's 5 of my tanks locked down by one dude. They could just go around and flank. I'm like, oh my god, dude. It was just one game, and it was already, like, teammates already just annoyed you. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna be playing for like 5 minutes, and you still fucking annoy me. Like, that's crazy. Die? He's still going?
Our walker will reach them shortly.
Now he died. Oh, Axel. Did I say hello, Jermaine? I don't know. Say hello. My brain is forgetful. Hello, anybody we missed? You, that trooper for blocking my shot. Appreciate it. Lazy gamer, hello, hello. We would have killed him, but he crashed. And I don't get shit for that.
The resistance have employed ion disruptors to weaken that walker.
Let me get you crashed. Whoa, he didn't crash. It's crazy.
Reinforcements. We have an elite operative on site.
One of their top agents just showed up.
Good. Total views? I don't know. 10,000. still not bad, but yeah, it's going down. We had to be on for 7 hours. Like, But we'll see what happens today. Will it go up? Will it go down? Will it stay the same? Maybe if it stays the same, we won't try the new PC tomorrow. But if it goes down, we will. I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens. We will find out within the next 6 hours.
Annihilate anything in our way.
It was still going up last night too, but it just takes so long for the algorithm to start funneling in the views. You have to stream like 6-7 hours before it starts doing it, and I'm like, dude, I ain't got all fucking day to just be streaming. I'm not always on crate. You only watch when I am on crate. You hardly even played crate yet. Actually, we didn't even play crate yesterday, but you weren't here, I guess. Maybe it's just you see the thumbnail of crate and you click the stream, which further proves that crate is a great thumbnail, man. It has a way of pulling y'all in, whether you like it or not. Oh, Roy. Do we have heroes? No, we got here a little too late for that. Yeah, I probably would have got the 2,000 had we kept going, but my food was already here. We already streamed 7 hours. It's like, it's time to get off. I wish it would do the algorithm thing early and then end early so we didn't have to stream for that long just to get to it, but I'm like, I can't just keep doing 8-hour streams a day if it's going to take that long to get there. We'll see. Hopefully, since it's not a holiday, maybe more people will be awake now, or falling asleep now, and then the algorithm will funnel them in. We'll see. Somebody is cooking with too much onion. Jesus. Leia's back in, but we're being nice. I'm not trying to be that dude just going after heroes with this. Unless they annoy me, but until then, we'll just ignore her. We're clearing out all of her backups, so you would think the teammates could push us, but hold on, is there a stand? Oh, that was the perfect time. The perfect time to be a jet trooper.
Unidentified elite reinforcements. Careful, squad.
And my jetpack juice was going down because I walked over a rock. We were talking about that yesterday.
In the mine hangar.
Wait, damn, we don't need to shoot that arrow. We can be nice. Let's just spend and niceness goes out the window. BB-8 too, though. Oh, and he hit me when we're flying. Of course he can.
The resistance are rallying their troops. Stop them here now.
Chocolate cake shake, that sounds like something that would give you diabetes. I think I saw somebody drink that before. Like, it's literally just they mix up a cake or some shit. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Oh, why are we crashing, sir? Or maybe they did cupcakes instead of cakes. I don't know. Well, that's still a cake, I guess, but you know what I mean. Cake is in the fucking name.
Nice! Top resistance agent on site. Priority target.
My heart can handle eat, drink, and that shit. Eat, drink, I don't even know what you want to call it. Eat and drink it? Oh, man.
Hangar occupation in progress. Securing the mine hangar.
Dude, this game is giving me a heart attack, dude. The rolls just don't even matter anymore since
The
this
mine
resurgence.
hangar is practically
Like, you can
ours.
physically see that I dash away and they do not adjust their aim. And it didn't used to be like that even before the resurgence when it was already a shit game. Man, that's crazy, dude.
New enemy landing.
How the
Top
fuck these new
resistance
people come
agent.
over and enjoy this game is just beyond me. It shows how, people have some great taste in games is all I can say. But, like, what the fuck, dude? It's getting so bad. Like, oh, my heart. I can feel pain where my heart is, dude. I need one of those cake shakes to get me killed. Put me out of my misery.
Shuttles destroyed. Now to cut off their final escape routes.
New ally on site. The resistance should be afraid.
Well, I doubt we're winning this,
Close
but
in.
we will try.
Keep the resistance from sealing the blast doors by destroying the power console.
Ooh, he hit us offline. That's a good shot. I bet it tastes amazing though. No, nobody's back here, Cafex Spy. You're go about your business. Nobody's back here. Look at this nosy Cafex Spy. He's like, I'm coming back here. Oh shit, I forgot to charge my phone. Hold on. Doesn't need that thing charged if current doesn't get on. I'm gonna need some music to stay through this shit. No, don't fall. Oh man, it's not using the phone during this. I am so fucking tangled up right now. Holy shit. No,
Shield
look,
door
keep the
almost
message
shut.
with that. This game's over. There's not even a reason to go out there. No battle is already over. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Here we go. Come on, let me go! Might as well get the points.
I fear the Supreme
Going
Leader
good,
has little
Hector. How's it
patience for
going for you?
failure. The First Order will win this war, though we may not live to see it.
Ooh. joined late and we're the only first order dude up there. That's crazy. Maybe Grime's watching the Dodger game. Or he blew his fingers off and he's in the hospital. Who knows? That would be funny. He's going to have to get roasted if he did that shit. Like, how you going to play games, homie? Shit. Got to play with your toes now. I don't even know what today is, so. Beats me. Same shit, different day for me.
First order here, everyone. Don't give in to fear. Those ADM-6s look tough, but they're not invulnerable if you have a group of daring, resourceful resistance fighters on your side. With me? Here's the plan. Iron disruptors to soften them up, ski speeders and artillery to take them out. Go. Buy our people time to escape.
It's like playing Battlefield 4 at launch, dude. This game just, oh man. At least that game launched and then got better as it went on. This one did the exact opposite. It went from good to bad, and the Battlefield 4 went from bad to slightly not as bad, but it improved at least.
ADM-6
crimes
weakened.
today. He's
Ski
with the
speeders,
in-laws.
go. Artillery, fire
Sucks to
away.
be him.
Ever ride a speeder bike? Same principle, more dangerous. Walker impaired. Ski speeders move in. Artillery, fire.
Nope, we will not be making it another 5 years by the look of it. Just glad we got this little resurgence here. Refill some of our coffers, and then we'll see what happens after that. Unless the algorithm wants to pop off again today, but it's not looking like it, but we'll see.
Take it out.
We could probably get to 2,000 views today if it does what it did yesterday, but I'd only have to stream for 8 hours to get there, so. I don't know. We'll see. Technically, it's still doing its thing, just not as powerful.
One of our agents just landed. Better than a dozen troops.
That monster's got a chink in its armor now. Speeder and artillery units. Let's
Kill
see if
the
we can
Walker.
exploit it.
Nothing out there.
Nobody locking on? No chicken walkers either?
Someone's killing our people!
We go for the TIE fighter then. And he's dead. Goodbye, Danny. Chickens? I don't see any. Coffee break.
You've gone too far.
Uh-oh. Here comes Ion Shot. They're like, we can't get him with a sniper, so I'll use Ion Shot. At least they're shooting at vehicles. If only they would do that to other vehicles, but they don't ever seem to do that.
With Ray fighting for us, we'll surely win this.
Oh yeah, we're gonna win now. Ray's here. Let's go. Would you shoot the disruptor, sir? Not just hold the fucking thing. Oh. He's locking on, but now I'm getting locked on to myself, so I won't be able to do a whole lot. But we will go down shooting at it at least. Missing, but at least we're trying. Oh, that's my bad. That one's on me. That one's on me, sir. I'm Rose today. Excuse me. Oh, he's locking on.
That walker's over the fire. Blasted.
I killed somebody? Who the fuck did I kill? The pilot of this shit? What the fuck? Ooh, there's a chicken.
First order commander hitting us hard.
Oh, come on. Oh, and another one spawned right where I was going to turn. Oh, we got to thread the needle. Thread the needle. Actually, he's never been done. I've always been here.
Triggering a proximity alert.
We should have shot at the weak one. I don't know why I shot at the new one.
That ATM-6 is almost out of this fight.
Let's at least kill one of them. Come on. I mean, they're both getting weak, but they're getting a little close. Shoot him, teammate. Today, Junior, today. Okay, tomorrow. That works too, I guess. There we go. You locking on?
Ion disruption accomplished.
Should be able to kill this one here.
In your sights. Don't let up.
Rose is here. Yeah. I think we should have died there. I think I hit the walker because of him. But at least I lived.
First order commander now landing. Can't see who.
Walker drawing near.
Come on, shoot it. Do you want to kill it or not? The sniper's struggling to get us, but he got us so weak a bot's gonna kill us, probably. Oh no, he finally hit us. 14 years later.
Ion disruption successful. Everyone, target that walker.
We're getting back to our regularly scheduled program. The vids are back to doing that fucking shit. I don't think we'll be streaming this game a whole lot here in the near future, but we'll see. We'll see if it drops again today, or if it will. If it levels out at those views, maybe we would keep going, because it still would make some money, but not nearly as much though. But it would still be worth the while compared to streaming another game where nobody would watch. We get 30 viewers or something. For that long though, like, oh man, it's like a 9-to-5 job to barely make anything. I don't know if that's worth it, honestly. You have to just end up in the military or something for that shit. And I don't gotta play Battlefront. Ooh, that's a big part of the negotiations. That's a big factor right there.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. That walker's almost destroyed.
Oh, there's a chicken here. I'll hold up now. Wait a minute. Somebody else fires when we have a chance, but I don't think they're shooting, and I can't see the chicken. Oh, there he is. Gonna hide from me, chicken. Oh, we got it at least. Oh, teammates locking on. Oh, that's too late though. He tried though. He gave it a go.
Fall back. Those turrets are done. This fight's about to get up close and deadly.
Do some last minute chicken spawn right here. Or not.
The first order moving in on a key position in the mine hangar. We can't cede control.
Just rolled to the left, but went to the right. Ooh, we just hit boss 3 times. That bitch gotta be getting weak. Now they spawn chicken walkers. Where were you? Is that the sniper that was spawning with me? Alright. Do we have any heroes by chance? We do not. Oh, we most definitely took advantage of this shit. If anything, I should have streamed longer on the crazy days, but no. Need to keep what's left of my sanity. Oh, I thought Vader went the other way. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, sure, Hector. For the 1,000th time, when pleases pay bills, I'll do what you ask. Wow, even the audio was so delayed right there. I'm like, did I not shoot? I'm not used to being able to hear the game.
Finn has joined us.
So I don't hear all the audio glitches you guys used to hear.
We need backup in the mine hangar.
Shields! That'll surely save me from Darth Vader. Hey. Got Indian Dooku over there. Must be a cow, I guess.
Their attempt to seize the hangar has been cut short.
I've got something we should try.
First order capture squad about to take the hangar.
Oh, hello.
Those shuttles aren't going anywhere. The only way left is back in the mine.
I think we should slip right by.
Don't give up. There's always a chance. Protect the power generators so we can seal the blast doors and cover our escape.
Don't do it, boss. I'm overheated, but my gun's cooled down and cold. Wait, I'm confused. I don't know how he would get that number, but I hope so. That'd be nice, especially with how cheap the game's been selling for. It's not like they were buying at full price, so to still sell a few million, that's not bad if that's true, but I don't know how he would get that number though. I'm sure there's some scientific way. Digital. It's going alright, Black Star. Can't complain.
Shield door halfway shut. Keep defending the generators.
Damn. What happened, Wall? Fuck, dude. He never seen a minigun before? That dude just walked in and fucking blah. Like I was weak and this thing couldn't even kill him. We weren't old. Hot as usual on here.
First order commander hitting us hard.
Ooh, boss got caught looking on the stove. He didn't even know he was getting fucked up. Mistakes were made.
Unidentified first order operative attacking.
Shield door almost shut.
Hit him hard.
Got your back, Luke.
First order operative landed. Must be someone special.
We made it. I told you the first order wouldn't win today. Goodbye, Cray. Let's get out of here.
Oh, goodness. Oh. What around? Oh, we're on Geonosis. We're attacking now. Alright, we'll stay for attacking. We haven't played attacking in a while. Give it a bit.
Any surviving units? We need more time to rig the charges on the droid factory. You've got to push those clankers back. We're all that's left, sir. But you can count on us. Closing range. Starting kill sweep. Okay, troopers. You'll need to call for reinforcements and find yourselves a vehicle if we want to keep those droids out of the factory. Inside vehicle monitoring. Contact the Republic. Do whatever you have to do. Tell them we need help, now! Reactivate that ATP-E. Damaged or not, better than nothing. The comms relay will take some massaging to work. Watch this! activated.
Oh, well, we killed a lot of them out of that corner.
Yes, powering up. Final system check underway.
Is it to my right? Yep.
Hold them a little longer. Anti-Republic ships. Demolition mission failure imminent.
Copy that, Trooper. Mobilizing response team. Hold on down there.
All right, next stop, vehicle staging area. Grenade!
Well, at least he died. Well, doesn't even matter. Nobody's watching anybody. I don't know who to use. Who's kill Lando? Who the fuck cares? Come on, Lando.
Handsome is a full-time job.
It is. That's true. That's very wise words, Lando. I know all about that.
A unique item with allow me to be more direct.
We got fucking shields everywhere. Teammates up there, just like that. Lando loses all his health. Literally, teammates. Literally, you're all this fucking retarded. Really? Crazy.
That's more like it.
Crazy.
Finally, a little firepower.
See ya. Don't mind what it looks like. Hopefully one of the million teammates here could handle that.
We've got another problem. Pair of droid transport ships. They don't more than enough firepower to storm the factory before help arrives. We're not done yet.
I still think we can do this. Look sharp. Think you can see it.
Destroy those transports and fast.
I'd like to see a droid over here.
Give me a target.
Standard fire's not gonna cut it. We've got to soften the ships up. Try to get creative with the ATE's heavy cannon.
I thought I heard a droid just now. I got my music and my phone's charging. Maybe I did. Is that the one I heard? Yeah, he's far away if that's the one I heard. Not mean to throw that, but too late for that. We're throwing it. Walk faster, Lando. Walk faster. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pick this up and do it the old-fashioned way. Shot in the back, is that what's happening? Yes, I am. So I did hear a droid there. That's probably the one I heard. Alright, I'll have to come all the way back because none of these fucking Battlefront players know how to look any other direction other than directly in front of them. Oh, I thought we didn't even kill him. I'm like, what? Hey, you go? Any more whippersnappers back here? Oh, yes there is. There's one over here somewhere. Is he on the bottom? Yes he is. Oh, I didn't mean to fall in front of the fucking droidica, that's for sure. Luckily he was in ball form and decided to dip out, but he could have fucking just melted my ass right there if he wanted to. Sadly, you can spawn on droidicas, right? So that squad will probably disappear back there again if that dude's still back there.
The hard cells defenses have been restored.
No fucking cover on this fucking map whatsoever. Our team's not pushing me whatsoever. There's no reason we don't play this map very often.
The transport's vulnerable.
This is on attacking. Imagine if it were defending. Jesus.
Cells should be about ready to pop.
His teammates shoot the objective for this good.
We need to do a better job of disrupting those defenses.
Do a better job of walking forward. We gotta fight with a little baby brown. These are Battlefront players. You have two legs, one in front of the other, and you'll go places. It's crazy. You should try it one time.
Hurry! The shields will be back up any second.
Miranda did kind of deserve some punishment after 2015.
The droids re-engaged
His
their
height,
defenses.
I guess, or his height of power.
Laid that ship
It was
out
pretty
good and
fucking
proper.
broke, but
On to
still,
the
like,
next
damn,
one.
this gun is just so.
Quick! Fire before they restore the
Shoots
defenses.
fast, but overheats right away. Has horrible weapon spread, no damage.
Just a little more firepower should detonate the fuel cells. We lost our window with the transports.
This gun is known as the Night Sniper. Even though Han's gun is better at sniping people, this is the Night Sniper. I mean, like, significantly better at sniping people? You see, he got sharp stuff. That's the only redeeming quality for this motherfucker. That and his cape. Pushed at least with
Nobody
the
ever
walkers.
accused clones of being subtle.
The battle ain't over yet, maybe.
I can get us back.
Oh, that's not a droidica shield, it's a purple shield.
Here comes the cavalry.
We're seeing unmanned turbo lasers close to the core ship. I can get gunnery crews inbound if someone were to make a space for them.
Another charming.
It's your show, troopers.
Walk on to him, he's
You're the
right
LC
there.
for our
Nope.
gun crews.
I expected more. Cancel it for this dispatch.
Years later, we'll kill it. Tank, right in, literally just in the fucking way, dude. That's how you know you got teammates. That's the only time they're there, is when they're in the way. If you need them there, they ain't gonna be there, and if you don't want them there, they're gonna be in. They're gonna be there, but right in the way there. That's how teammates are. It doesn't matter what game you play. Ooh, good eye. person that friendly tank that was in the way a second ago, would you engage this motherfucker, please?
Another unfortunate encounter.
Too many of them.
Then Lando Calrissian disappeared, leaving only a legend behind.
The core ship's warming up. It won't take them long to prep for launch.
Hit him, Lando. Come on, Night Sniper, do something. I'm shooting right at the motherfucker. It's like, nope, not gonna do it. Never mind. Had.
Under pressure.
I thought he would be in range. He is not.
Lock the LZ down. Not a Roger from the lot of them.
Your time wrestling a Rancor. Less subtle than I prefer, but you can't do
Not hurt sleeping. Problem is I'm gonna die now, but it was worth it. We took out the one that could actually damage the
Give
walkers.
me a target.
That's why you go to the back of the map to snipe once they push up like this, because we could just walk up and shoot you in the face otherwise.
You've got that core ship quaking in its giant metal boot.
On a tropical move. One-sided battle. South play. Allow me to be more direct.
That was a hero over here. So Jordan, no, Lando standing in fire. Not a good idea. Just saying. Oh, here come all the Droideka. Shoot Finn first. He deserves it more. Hold it down.
They won't make the
Oh, I wish I was over there. Look at all them dudes we could lock onto. Oh, I heard a Droideka behind me.
gambler you won't.
And I'm still gonna run into the open and hope those guys are there, and they're not. So we'll just stare at nothing. At least that guy's there. Did you land on?
Gotta
Just let him waste that. He just came out of ball form. We'll just leave him there. Let him have fun by his lonesome. He's like, oh, he left.
talk about trying to.
There you go. Another hero down. I don't think he knew Lando could stun him.
First cruiser landing. Wipe out the rest of the
Behind me.
droids.
Just look
Well,
at
our team isn't pushing though, so
colleagues in arms.
not very well anyway. Some of them tried, but the rest of them are like, nah. Why would we push, Ninja? Why push? We should not push. It's better to not push. Pushing means we might die. Not pushing means I'll probably still die, but at least I won't be pushing when I die.
Nothing to talk about.
Many guns. Oh, we're gonna die here. There's too many of them.
Now for the
I
main
the Droideka. Is that the end of me? Oh no, is this dude, I guess? Oh, this guy's pushing. Cover this walker. Let's get smoked, because that'll surely do something, right? Surely. Surely this will save the day. Lando gave his life so he could throw a smoke to protect the walkers. Team player. Oh, I think we won. Did I just hear we won or did we lose?
It's not
We
every
won.
day
Alright,
you
there we
stop
go.
an
This was
army and
close.
destroy a droid factory.
A rare Geonosis game.
Artillery! Fire when ready!
Now defending, I cannot justify staying. We're gonna have to back out of that one. I appreciate Brian, Phasma, Finn. We can do that. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Clap your hands, everybody. I'm back itches. Fuck. A rare Lando vid, rare Lando G, or just Geonosis in general. Ugh. Gave me goosebumps when I stretched that time. Crime surviving the in-laws.
There we're talking. Come on! Enemy transport. Absorbing ion blast. What's that falling?
Is the game still on sale on Steam? Is it still like 90% off? Uh-oh, we're lagging. Oh, that's not what I want to fucking see. On a day we're trying to test if the algorithm's still working, let's not have some fucking variable like that. Get out of here, lag. Nobody wants you here. The best time of visiting family members is when you're leaving. How many hours do I have on this game? Probably more than most people on the face of this earth, unfortunately. There's not many that could have more playtime than me. There are some, probably, but not. It would not be a huge number, I don't think. Go away. Hopefully it's not lagging for everybody, but it's giving me a bunch of warning signs right now. Hopefully it's not the encoder breaking again, but whatever. I don't even know what the fucking encoder is, to be honest, but that's what it says when it breaks up. I'm like, fuck that goddamn encoder, whatever it is. It encodes stuff, I guess. I don't know. CBC News at 7. You shouldn't have put AM in the name, because you wouldn't say AM, you would just say at 7. That's how news people talk. News at 5. You know, shit like that.
We hit it! Empty damage!
Barely ahead of you. Yeah, it's weird. It's still lagging, but it's not dropping views, but in the time that it's lagging, the algorithm has completely leveled out where it's not adding new or losing. It's just like a straight line. I've never seen that before. That's a new one. You learn something new every day. Nobody cares about ranks of world, bro. And even if you did, you couldn't even look if you wanted to, so.
They'll need to get past our juggernaut turbo tanks first. They'll try to detonate the control.
Imagine being the guy with the most playtime in this game, dude, and bragging about it.
Yeah, they call me
yeah. Let's go, Finn. It's your lucky fucking day. You're just lucky Brian's here. Oh my goodness, gracious me. Ooh. Enemy engaging. You want to get married? Come here, droid. I'm not Lando, but... Oh, Boba, yeah, you better back the fuck up, Boba. Back the fuck up, Boba. You got lucky there. That Boba came so close to death just now.
No problem.
We have a droid in the wire. There we go. Sorry, Timmy. A good shot, though.
What kind of lightsaber is that? Still with us?
Yeah, I'm gonna get all Battlefront gamer girl pussy with that, dude. Like, you wanna see how many hours I got on this game? Oh, yeah!
One lightsaber and they all start to scatter.
Die, droid. Here from I don't think it's time to go on site, but Lando does, or not Lando, excuse me, sorry, I confuse you two all the time. Finn does not know how to use a makeshift staircase.
I think we can do this.
When you think about it, it's really not even a staircase. They just stack some boxes here and you go up it. You would think this big ass shit would have a better way of getting in. Like, it got a little ramp here. Oh shit, we need to stop analyzing how they made these things. Like, they got little ramps, but then they didn't plan for how you get to the ground. Like, you'd think they would cover that in Star Wars.
Bad guy out there. Looks like he's stuff.
Oh, he's dead here. Oh, but that overheat might have saved him, actually. But teammates got him. Oh, and we're going down. Meanwhile, we're still lagging according to this shit. What the fuck is going on here? Is it OBS? OBS says it's fine, so... Alright, maybe we should get inside instead of standing here getting shot in the face. That might be a good idea. Piece of shit. Wild Rooms? Which game is that? Is this the Ghost Recon? I think I played the beta for that, but I don't... Or... Which is the one where you're in South America, like, doing narco trafficking shit? The one with Shane from The Walking Dead, I only played a little bit, like the beta or something, but I never really played it. What the fuck is going on, stream? Come on, let's not have one of these days, dude. Do that tomorrow or some shit. Actually, don't, because if they do that when I'm testing a new PC, I'm not going to know if it's a new PC or not, so... Actually, yeah, no. Maybe don't do it tomorrow in case we do use the new PC. Let's not... I don't need that shit confusing me, too. Like, ah, fuck, I'm too stupid for this shit. What was that?
Spot him in the east juggernaut.
Ready for this?
Only recently we got one. We haven't really used one for the last year or two, really, but we got one now. Not because of this game, because of Battlefield. I was getting ready in case they invited me. I wanted to get all try-hardy, but then they never fucking invite me, so... we never get to play it. I'll just have to wait to buy it like everyone else, I guess.
Got to disarm those charges in the
It's not dropping frames or anything? You don't notice any of that? Because that's what it says it's doing right now, but... I don't know.
Those juggernauts lost. Can't keep running. Back to the cruiser, all of you. We hold there, or we break. The rear ally, deployed to our site. Boarding parties are on their way. They blow the front and rear fuel lines, we lose the cruiser. And I think we're gonna win. Weapons ready.
I killed a few at least. Yeah, I played a lot of Wild Ones. I think I beat the game too, but the other one just... I don't know, it didn't tempt me nearly as much.
Fuel pipes under threat. Bomb detected. New enemy just landed. Can't identify. Better stay with your
That's weird. I
squad.
wonder why it's saying it's not... Like, it should be lagging, but no, it's not lagging. I don't know. Maybe it's just a YouTube glitch saying that and they don't mean to. I don't know. Who knows? We got any more Finns up in here? We do. Come on, Finn. He's like, oh my god, you're picking me again?
They used to call me after 2187. Not anymore. I can do this.
I can do this. Come here, Duke. You're flying that shit, homie.
They're coming!
Well, he tried, but everybody scared him away, so he didn't really fuck him up. Still lost some health, though. Sometimes you need to wait for the ambush before you spring it. You can't jump the gun on it. Probably shouldn't be pushing stupid like this, but that is exactly what we're gonna do. Dang, he swung at a wall. He's fucking mad, dude. He's raging like Kylo over here. Well, the error message just went away now, so hopefully it's all good. Here, one's going up behind me, or is that a teammate? Boba Fett. Where the eyes are too, though. This dude's pressing all the buttons. He's like, which one works? Man, I should really go for some overheal right now. Doesn't matter, the whole team's there.
Front explosive has been neutralized.
Oh, they actually disarmed the other one, too. Oh.
Vanguard, follow me!
I got all the heroes right here. Okay, well, we were rolling, but at least our shot did register. We help? Yeah, there you go. Chop his head off. You did good.
Now we're talking. Come on! We don't have any longer. Rear pipe's about to detonate. Bounty hunter boss just joined the enemy.
Thank you. Saved my life.
Grenade deployed.
Told you that grenade worked. Well, I didn't tell you, but that's why I threw it there. I thought I would keep him from going on it, but he's like, no, I'm still gonna try even though I'm weak.
Spotted a bomb at the front pipe.
Oh, God. This ain't good. I don't think we're gonna win this one.
Power's spiking. Emergency at the front pipeline. We did our best. All squads evacuate the ship. Evacuate!
What are we on? We're on. Oh, we're starting to shoot. All right. Hopefully it fills up. Or not. One day. Come on. We're going the wrong way. We need to fill up, not leave. And then if you leave, it's going to put you back in the same lobby, but now you're going to be on the defendant team. Watch. Let's see. Let us find out. Oh, I got a different lobby, alright. Hello, Jojo.
Going in fast. Cover me.
They've secured the hangar controls. Protect the elevator at all costs. We've been joined by Boba Fett.
Throwing.
Yesterday was tricky to find games, but I think it was just like a server error on their part.
Starting sweep.
Today we've been finding different lobbies, no problem. There's just something about this game, though. I don't know why. Even other Battlefield games have done it. Where when, like, you know there's a lot of people playing, but the servers will just die out, and then you gotta find a new one. It's weird. So that'll make a lot of the new people think, oh, there's not as many people playing, but I'm like, no, even when there are, the servers are still just running out of people for whatever reason. It's like it doesn't prioritize filling them back up. It just wants to start a new one, I guess.
Got a rebel commander making trouble.
Throwing. Starting elimination sweep.
Oh my goodness.
This is more like it.
Skywalker has been spotted.
Sorry, on. I mean, it depends on you, Brian. If you're willing to play against bots, you could just play and level up in co-op. So you wouldn't even need to play another human being, and you could level up to max level and unlock everything if that's what you're into. Some people are like willing to do that. Others don't want to do that because they rather play players, but it's up to you. That's probably the easiest way. And quickest. Other than that, if you want to grind your heroes specifically, just play heroes versus villains. But yeah, that one will be annoying. You will have some lovely teammates at times. Very annoying enemies, so it's up to you.
They've run out of time.
sector secure and all escape routes cut off.
After it's over. BRB. Well, I'm back, but here's another example of the servers not filling up. It's like we spoke it into existence. But we are finding different lobbies when we search, so there's plenty of people playing right now.
Memorial's getting overrun!
Shore up that defense.
Excuse me. They're all pushed up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, I meant to shoot this guy, not the opposite. Yeah, no, it's not a... The server problem's not a Battlefront problem. It's specifically DICE games, so probably EA. I don't know who runs the servers. I mean, I thought it was EA servers, but... It does the same thing on Battlefield, I noticed. In my time playing that, it was like, oh, there's nobody playing, but you find a shit ton of different lobbies, but they just won't fill them back up. So that's like just a unique problem to DICE/EA, really. Which I don't know why they would do that, but I'm sure there's something in there. There's a glitch somewhere.
Get out of there. We lost the memorial, but we've got room to
Maybe they do it because they think it will. If you refresh a server, it does better. I don't know. Like, oh, let's get people on new servers so it's not as laggy. I have no clue, to be honest. But I'm sure there's a reason somewhere.
Just gotta keep delaying those troopers. They're coming for the castle's defenses next. Protect the east and west sides, and watch for first order explosives. Go.
Ray just joined us.
That's a good shot, actually. Can't even be mad about that shot right there. I thought the heavy killed me.
Explosive on the east side.
One shot and we missed. We scared him at least. Look, he's rolling around like, what the fuck was that? Oh yeah, I know what he's saying whenever 10K face talks.
Detonator stuck to the east turret.
Lock down the west side and disarm that bomb.
Well,
They
we
planted
traded,
charges on the east turret.
Well, we got a hero. Yeah, but well, I guess we'll just grab Finn again.
Oh, man.
I don't mind watching him die over and over.
Wow. Feels like our lucky day.
Now we don't have a great emote for this dude, to be honest. I thought we just hit him in the head right there. I thought he was a dead Grievous. He's a living one. Aimbot, since we can't aim all this stuff. Ray, say I made too many Sith troopers. Oh, he went up there. Well, actually, save me from this Ray. Yeah, you can go kill Vader. I know you can. If anyone has the power to kill Vader, it will be Ray. Oh, he's a little OP bitch. No star cards on this bitch. He's lucky I'm even playing this fucking broke piece of shit. All Finn players should be beaten with a stick, honestly. A sharp stick, too. So it cuts you too.
Elite resistance forces landing.
Oh, I thought Boba killed me. I'm like, how the fuck did he shoot me while running? But no, it was another guy. I'm like, are we lagging that bad? He shot me while running? Shit.
Bomb disarmed. West side is clear.
You have to ask. I'm not going to answer the question because then you'll probably be one of the annoying cunts who runs around with him. So, no, we're going to just, yeah, I don't like him because it's a character in the movie. I'm winking when I say that.
West turret's in trouble. They planted charges on the west side.
Yeah, Finn wasn't broken. I'd actually use him a lot because I like his gun. Especially when I could aim. He's using my gun pretty much. But he gets to fire faster and have the damage. Like, woo! But they had to go and fuck him up.
Explosive disarm. West side clear.
That's it. Our evacuation transport's heading out, and the stormtroopers get nothing.
Yeah, your friend's a bitch at so hate to break it to you. Tell him I said that. I was hoping we would go to Crate, but nope, we got another Takadana first. Well, I'm glad you think that, Brian, but I feel fucking sick. I can't focus. I don't know. I don't feel good right now. I think I'm drinking too much coffee or something, man. My stomach just hurts. Unless that's sarcasm, then you would be correct.
Soldiers of the Order. Spies, traitors, and terrorists have taken refuge in the Takodana Castle, and members of the Resistance seek to aid their escape. But they will not escape.
I never noticed a
We will
river over
claim
here.
our
What the
rightful
fuck?
prisoners by taking control of this area, meter by meter.
80 hours, or 80
Starting
hours.
at
I
the
wish that was
outer
all we had.
memorial.
80,000 hours on this game, and we realized there's a river there. Like, whoa, look at that. I never knew that. Look like one of the new Battlefront players right now, just exploring and shit. Like, yo, there's a fucking river or like a creek right there. What the fuck? Let's win.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, Yankees are shit. Still same shit, different day. Oh my god, how do we get out of a slump? What do we do? No, we're right there. We're gonna turn the corner soon. It's the same shit, dude. They could use some beatings with sticks too, I think, to wake them up. That's my solution for a lot of stuff. Just grab a stick, and I can fix this problem real quick. At least we traded with them.
Going hunting. Head down.
Thank you, officer, for that fine shield you just put there. We appreciate your hard work, officer. Nope, I don't give a shit about baseball, unfortunately. Wish I was in other sports, though.
With a Knight of Ren fighting with us, we will surely
Especially when the Yankees are playing like this, I'm like, oh my god, dude. Just listening to Boone and Judge say the same shit every day.
Go, go, go.
Occupying the memorial grounds. Maintain position. All squads move to support.
Oh, I'm like, where's the hero? He's down here.
I feel the light.
Any heroes available? Well, let's go, my lord. The little chain necklace. Not really a necklace, but yeah, looks like it. Yeah, these Yankees are wearing on me, man. They're doing the same shit for the last, I don't even know how many years. They do the same fucking shit. Can't hit with runners in scoring position. Only wait for home runs. The season starts good, but then they all get into the fucking home run or nothing shit. None of them can hit a fucking thing. Nobody ever fires Boone to change the clubhouse doctrine, even though that's probably what you would need. You need to show some accountability. They never do. It's always the same. Don't worry, we're going to turn the corner quick. We're taking some good swings. It's always the same shit. They do the same shit every year, and they never fucking win. Then they'll come back and say, no, we're going to do better this time because we didn't do last year, so we're going to do better this time. And they do the same shit, and then you do it again. Like, they're fucking annoying me with this current clubhouse doctrine. Need a little more, I think, I don't know, meanness in there to hurt their feelings or some shit. Leadership, I guess is a good word. Someone who was willing to tell the hard truths instead of just kissing ass the whole time. They could hire me to do that, but I'd probably go down the wrong road, though. No, I do it too much. Like, no, we don't want to bully them to where they die. No, we don't want that. We need them to hit.
The memorial has fallen at last. The resistance is engaged in delaying tactics. Clear the sector of foes and prepare to march onward. We've detected resistance forces guarding turret emplacements. Set explosives and destroy those batteries. Then we cross to the castle and snatch up our prey.
What the fuck? That's weird. I never smelled that before. This is chicken.
I think not. How unfortunate.
Like a dog right now. I'm just like puffing my nose up trying to figure out what the fuck the smell is. Like, what he did all that just for his holy trinity, just to get shit on him. Excuse me. One day, my choke will work on you. Today's not that day, though. Yeah, I probably would get canceled out of it. Yankees do seem like some soft little bitches nowadays, too, to be honest. At least publicly. I don't know, behind the scenes, they're probably doing some crazy shit, but publicly, they're like, no, man, we played to win the game. You know, it's just the usual copy and paste responses. I'm fucking bullying those motherfuckers, dude. I feel like they need to toughen up a little bit. They just let them keep running out there doing the same shit that hasn't worked for years, and there's like no accountability. They're like, hey, maybe we should try this.
Waste my time.
Do not waste my time. That's what I've been saying every year, though. If you watch the streams, man, I've been saying it every fucking year with the Yankees, though. It doesn't matter who you get. They come over and they're going to start doing the same shit. They'll start good, and then they start doing the same shit. Because it's the clubhouse doctrine. It's not individual players. It's the team. It's just kind of turning you into that person. So, like, you need to change the clubhouse. It doesn't matter what people or like players you got. You need to clean house and like change your way of approaching baseball. But they don't do that. They still believe their fucking shit works. And hopefully it does. Hopefully they win. But I don't see it happening the way they approach shit. Well, hopefully I'm wrong. At least they made the World Series last year, even though we all knew they were going to lose. At least it was interesting.
Full assault! Follow me! Grenade out!
Target set on the west turret.
Holy shit. No, they're all there. It's everything right now. Their pitching is even more atrocious right now, but usually it's not the problem.
Marching targets, moving in!
So many dudes with low averages going up there, can't do shit, can't get hits with runners in scoring position.
On the west turret.
And then the moment they do, the pitching fucks up. So it's the same shit. Every year it's always something.
A resistance transport has launched. They've extracted their people. All of this was a waste.
No, it's not. They use that excuse every fucking year. Cole's injury hurts, though, yes. Schmidt, nah. They use that excuse all the time, though. Yeah, I get so sick of it. But yeah, Cole is one that actually does hurt, though. I mean, you can't not feel good missing an ace, but they have enough where they should still be okay to go, but yet right now they're in a funk, and once you get in that funk, there's no getting out, and the Yankees take forever to get out of slumps like this. I'm over here praying for the fucking All-Star break, dude. Like, just get here already, dude. Like, goddamn. Give my eyeballs some time off from watching this shit, man. Nope, not Filipino. Just live in the Philippines. And then the pitchers are going to start pitching good, and guess who's going to forget how to hit now? It's always something. Yeah, let's hope Freed does it, but he hasn't been amazing the last few times out, but hopefully he decides to man up, if you will. Get that CC Sabathia, you know, energy and come out there like we're done with his losing shit, bitch. But who knows?
The first order here, everyone. Don't give in to fear. Those ADM-6s look tough, but they're not invulnerable if you have a group of daring, resourceful resistance fighters on your side. With me? Here's the plan. Iron disruptors to soften them up.
We're back on crate comments? You're always on crate?
No. Buy our people time to escape.
Oh, I didn't know. I know Judge got hit in the face, but I didn't know by who. Of course it's Volpe. When it rains, it pours. Everybody already hates that motherfucker. It's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I know how to fix this. Let's hit Judge in the face. Like, oh, that's just not good timing, sir. Not good timing. Just what they needed was more, more hate for that guy. Like, now he's trying to kill Judge? Oh, my God. Volpe's an example. That dude, I love him, but fuck, dude, he gets on my nerves. Every year there's one of those players that they just... Their approach at the plate fucking sucks, and he's one of those dudes where I would almost, if I was the manager, as stupid and radical as this would sound, is fine him every time he hits a home run. You need to try to get him out of the home run mindset. You were not a fucking 30 home run guy. Stop trying to be that dude. You need to learn how to slap the ball around, run around, use some speed that you have, but they always go up there with the same approach, and it's just like, and they start good, and then they'll go down the hill of just like, I don't know. He's on my shit list right now, even though I like him, but... Yeah, but now Glaber's doing pretty good, so... It's just the team. Like, Glaber went out there and he's an all-star now.
Walker exposed. Speeder and artillery units, hide on the pressure while it's still vulnerable.
Oh, hello. Oh, you're in here with me. Jump scare by Bato. No, he's not being sarcastic at all. He's 100% serious.
Now, speeder and artillery units, direct your fire on that walker.
Hopefully they have some chicken walkers to bully.
Ever ride a speeder bike? Same principle, more dangerous.
Oh shit, I wasn't looking. Aye, wait!
Elite agent now arriving!
Another walker today?
That monster's got a chink in its armor.
These guys
now.
are actually shooting the
Speeder and
speeders though, so I don't know, it's gonna be harder.
Let's see if we can exploit it.
My dad was a Yankee fan, even though he was from Texas, but he was born in the 40s, and his dad was old as fuck when he had him, and he was a Yankee fan, so he was the most Mexican motherfucker you ever seen in your life. He probably was a Yankee fan because he hopped on the Babe Ruth bandwagon, but they literally go all the way back to there, so I'm like, whatever. I guess I'm a Yankee fan then. I was indoctrinated young. Unfortunately, now I have to watch this fucking shit team play every day.
I know that ATM-6 is enormous, but its main defenses are down. Get in there quick and blast it.
There you go. You gotta kill a chicken walker. Any heroes? Ah, let's get lit. Never mind. Let's get hot. Never mind. Just kidding. Right as I click. Right as we clicked. Walkers are getting fucked up though. Hold up, wait a minute. Teammates are shooting them and they have the disruptor ready. I jinxed them. I fucking jinxed them. My bad, homie. There's a chicken walker though. Hold up. Don't ram me, please. Okay, thank you. Thank you, my friend.
ADM-6 closing in.
Chicken walker's still here. He's hiding. Oh no, wait, not. He's right here. He was already weak though. But I will still take credit. Oh, there's another one, a dead one here. Shot. Oh, I wasn't looking. I got distracted by a text message noise. Keep sending me these automated fucking texts, dude, and I keep like, oh, somebody messaged me. Oh, he's locking on again. Damn, this is too fast. I can't even get distance. We did a little bit of damage at least. Jar Jar Bunks got me. Fucking bastard. I'm not gonna destroy them though, they're already approaching the trenches. No, basketball is the thing in the Philippines. My girlfriend's dad likes baseball randomly, but yeah, it's basketball for them. Easy.
ADM-6 getting really near.
Well, they're not shooting them, and I'm getting shot, so.
A top-resistant agent just landed!
Silver to Roy. Heroes here. Run, bitch, run! Cover me, officer! He's like, I don't know what's going on! Doesn't matter, we're gonna die soon anyway, so. Oh, and a jump trooper coming. This will be easy. Nope. Can't say I've been shocked by anything. I did my research before I came out here, so.
Now, pile it on. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Alright, we're having a seizure, don't mind me.
Ben just joined us. He knows all the tricks of the First Order.
Ion disruption accomplished. Get that walker in your sights. Don't let up. That walker's almost destroyed. Fall back. Those turrets are done.
Another walker I see. Yes, it is. Ooh, boss, ain't nobody here for you. Another walker just spawned too. Right. Well, that one died, but I didn't kill him. He jumped out. Oh no, I did. It just lagged, I guess. Either that or I ran somebody over, and apparently I crashed into him, but I don't think I did. Maybe was I weak? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
The First Order
We will be a cow and we'll kill him that way.
We can't cede control.
Hey, so, oh, and he already died. Never mind. Thank God he hovers, so at least we can kill him. You're a whole bitch. Shit, I need to find a hole actually. Especially when my ability doesn't work to make me run fast. Alright, we'll run slow then. That's fine too.
Don't let them take the mine hangar.
Oh, look, there's another hoverer. Can't even see him, he's so far away, but you can see the laser. Chicken and a jump for looking at us. And a citrus for everybody.
First Order capture squad in the mine hangar.
Lobby's getting laggy as fuck. No heroes.
First Order seizing the hangar.
Unidentified First Order operative on site.
Oh, I thought it was a chicken walker dot, but it's a shield. Fuck. Oh, not the time to do that. I'm getting flanked right now by a jump scare. You didn't see shit, Heavy. Nah, you didn't see shit. He did. He did. Any heroes? No heroes.
Clear the first order out of the hangar.
There's a guy right here. There it is. Oh, boss. Two LB points. To the boss. To the jump trooper. But now the chicken's gonna get revenge.
Going in!
Where is he?
First order operative landing. Must be someone special.
No, he is not. Not with that chicken, anyway. Maybe get another one. Chicken looking specifically at me or what? Like, fuck you, chicken. Charge up quickly, he's coming. Fuck out of here, bitch.
Occupying the hangar. All troops, we're about
Boss
to
is
lose
back,
the hangar.
same spot.
Units requested. One of our best
They got it.
agents just arrived.
Even with our excellent minigun support.
Fall back further into the mine.
Go, Han, I'll hold him here. I'll be a hero. Get out of here, Han. You got a wife, I ain't got shit. Let's go, boss. What's good, bitch? I'm like that dude in Mando Season 3, and I'm gonna end up killing them all, yet we lose the game. We're like, how the fuck does that make sense? I don't know. It's in the show, though, so it's gotta be good, right?
Don't give up. There's always a chance.
Because they suck, then. You just stand there and get shot in the face, so
Seal
nope.
the glass doors and cover our escape.
Ugh. Ooh. There's why we didn't get the algorithm yesterday.
From now on, you'll do
Yeah,
as
there
I
it is,
tell
right
you.
there. That's another fucking 500 views right there.
Raider, keep your distance.
Behind me, hold up. Oh, he's way over there. Get those buns back in the shield, Leia. Oh, father, it's me! Don't kill me! We could be friends.
Journey!
Is I not rolling and kind of behind you anyway? Okay. Cool. So I just... Girl power! My power is better because I got an E11. Just killed himself? Is that what I saw?
You really want to drag
They're all,
yourself?
they're all... I can't talk. They're up top. English hard. Grenade didn't even go where I was throwing because even though it didn't come out yet, it still registered when I pressed it. Oh, boss. Oh, don't think I need an E11 to kill you. There we go. have enough room on this desk. Oh, Sarah. Usually going up. Usually we get around 1,000 at the 2-hour mark. That's, oh shit, we're already here. Oh, I got time to write it down. Oh, and I didn't pick the right class. God damn it.
Against our fierce technological might.
You
On
will
this
make
day,
me.
we together will sweep the resistance aside and take our rightful place in the galaxy.
I'm standing out here in the open. If I did that, you would die. Or I would die. You know how many of those type of comments we're getting on the vids now with the Battlefront resurging? You're getting all these new guys acting like, it's just because PC players are sweat. He's on console. Like, oh my god, dude. Could you imagine being that stupid, you guys? Saying that about a guy who's literally asleep when he plays, dude. Fuck, dude. It's embarrassing, bro. What's super laggy, the stream or the game? The game's been all wonky today, but that's pretty much every day nowadays. You're getting used to it now.
Ion disruption confirmed. Protect our ATM.
That's the good thing about this game being so broke. When you go play other games, you're like, wow, it's not as bad. It's not that bad. I thought it was worse, but then I played Battlefront. I'm like, oh, it's actually not too bad now. Is that a guy? It is a guy. No, girl, but it's him. All equal here. Shoot you either way. 50 minutes behind. Well, there's your fucking problem. Jesus. Blame it on YouTube lag and you just moved the slider the wrong way. Crazy. I don't want points to be Iden. We don't need an Iden vid because we got like 1 million of them. But we're going to use her anyway because why not?
Commander Iden Garcia, reporting. Heavy weapon here.
Came out in 2017. 2017 ain't that long ago. People act like all the servers die or something like that. Even the game that came out before that's still alive, and many of the battlefields before that are still alive. Their server's still alive and kicking, surprisingly. This game ain't that old, unfortunately. Shit, what if we're still posting vids when the day that comes the servers die? They don't have to make a celebration vid. Let's go, baby! We won't even have a Battlefront 3 at that point, too. That's the sad part. Oh, we gotta be careful. We gotta lay in a hole here. We don't like layers over here. Yeah, especially if you can get the game on sale. Yeah, it's definitely worth buying. Especially if you like Star Wars and shit like that. Yeah, buy it. Do it. It's a broke mess, but, you know, if you're new, people can overlook that shit pretty easily, so. like me who has 8 million hours in this fucking game. So. Where'd the other speeder go? I'm surprised LA hasn't shot me yet. Nope, they're jumping out. Oh, the fanboy's in here. Look at the fanboy. Look at the fanboy. I got a minigun, ninja! Speaking of glitches, there's my droid floating above my head randomly. It's like we spoke it into existence again. Oh yeah, the game's been really laggy today. We've been getting shot around corners, shot when we roll, like by a long shot. It's playing like shit today, honestly. Luckily, I'm dead inside, so it doesn't faze me, but imagine if I wasn't. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh, I meant to hit the turret, but we hit the heavy. Well, I'm not Brian. I don't break my stuff, so. Or unless we're filming a video, then. I'm still debating if I should make one of those just to trigger all the Battlefront's amazing crowd. Like, don't tap me, I'm gonna do it. We did one on the last game, and we might have to do one on this one. And I got an old broken controller that don't work anymore. We could sacrifice it, but don't tell them. It'll be our little secret. You'll know it's fake, but don't tell them that. They don't know. They don't know. Don't worry. I need to get Phobe back on the game just so he can kill me and make me rage real quick. Film another fake one with him. Like, hey, that's the same guy for the vid in 2015. What the fuck? And they still won't catch. They're like, nope, still real rage.
Come out of hiding, coward.
I thought I did. The lady did not want to die. Alright, he lived. I think Luke just blocked his sister's shot on me. Luke, are you trying to get my number? I'll give it to you. Woo! Just got attacked by a sneeze. That hurt my throat, dude. Oh, that was a powerful sneeze. Getting too old, man. Now my whole chest hurts. Like, what the fuck, dude? I don't break controllers and stuff. I just break my body for the sake of this game. Target on the map. Nope, no drone to be today. Where'd that Leia go? Leia! Usually by this point they're inside already, but I don't see her in there. She's still out and about? Might be able to kill her then if she stays out here. There's her sister.
Why are you wasting your time?
Push forward. Annihilate anything in
I'm
our
losing all my
way.
health. What happened? What the hell going on here?
Got a young Jedi incoming.
Oh, it's too far. Jump, Luke. Oh, I wait too late. He's doing it again. One more shot. Oh, he failed.
Capture squad, Take position in the mine hangar control zone.
Ooh, that dude walked into that shot. I was just letting go. Sometimes you get lucky. Now I can't hit a guy that I can see.
Fear is keeping them in line. Roy, shield!
Hello, teammate. You know, I can't aim all of a sudden. Ninja, how do you think they're trying to follow you like that? Mine only ever sits on my back. Oh, is there a fin? Why are these guys not caring when I'm hitting them? Hold up here. There is a fin. Yep. Wow, it's almost like I played this game for 8 million hours. You can fucking tell a fin's there instantly. You're like, yo, that guy didn't die with that? Uh-oh. You know what that means. Choke his ass, Vader. I almost said choke him, Finn, but no, choke him, Vader. Trash. Some of his teammates of his here, but at least we got the Finn. It was worth it. Help me, BB9. That's not good. Thank you. Oh, he already died. Shit, I thought I could get a free kill. I'm pinned down. This droid is in a bad spot when you're trying to look over your left shoulder. Oh, I didn't see you. Thank God he was weak, though. Shit, he would have had me otherwise. Give me the stun quickly, he is coming. Not that it worked, he literally just ignored it. Like, he didn't even dash or block, it just didn't hit him. It's just like, okay. If you insist. Where did you come from? The fuck? Hello? Yeah, you gotta worry about if you get it on PC, you might run into a lot of hackers. Luckily, console plebs, we don't got that problem.
Squad taking position. Shuttles destroyed. Now to cut off their final escape route. Close in. Keep the resistance from sealing the blast doors by destroying the power
This game
consoles.
can make you do it. I'm just blessed I'm not a rager. I don't know why. I just keep it pent up, and then I'm gonna snap one day and fucking just break everything. I'm gonna burn my house down or some shit probably. Or join the military and become a drone operator with zero fucking regard for human life. Like, fuck everyone, dude. It's gonna go bad.
Going hunting!
Oh, Jesus!
Charge, go! Grenade in play!
We have an ally on site, a special operative.
Oh, he's looking this way too. Fuck. Well, we're not winning this one.
Blast it!
Door sealing. We can't let the resistance escape.
There's a hero available, but it doesn't fucking matter. Let's go, Grievous. That way we can blame you for the loss. Ooh, look at all these troops. Did we get there in time? Because they're all going to be overhealed, though, but we're still going to try anyway. They're all heavies and overhealed and specials. But... Oh, we didn't hit you? We didn't hit you. Apparently we didn't. Look, he don't even know. He's so oblivious. He didn't even know he just got hit with Grievous. Crazy. I have returned. Nah, it's because they know it's the best game mode. Who was asking about least favorite maps? There you go. Geonosis defending on Galactic Assault. back to Takodana. Well, we're in a Takodana crate cycle today.
Full assault, follow me!
Who's the guy? Well, was the guy?
Memorial in sight, securing now. Grenade out!
At the memorial, taking control.
The resistance smells blood. Expect aggressive countermeasures.
Yeah, there's no spawning with that guy.
Move into shot range. We're attacking the memorial.
Oh, we missed the easy shot. Yeah. Appreciate Brian. We can get some Phasma.
Go, go, go!
Climb, you stupid soldier. Hey, take that mind trick out of here, dude. Either take advantage of me when you do it, or leave me alone, bitch. Do we have enough? We do. Come on, Phasma. Where's Phasma? Oh, they're already in play. Lucky for them. That's what happens when we join late. He got lucky, Phasma.
Marching targets, moving in!
Oh, he's lucky. Right as we pull the trigger. That's a lucky man right there. And the game's over. Well, hopefully we go to crate. I'd rather use it there anyway.
They're evacuating. A resistance transport has escaped.
Let's see.
And we have lost.
Oh, hopefully we're not defending. Can we skip that part, please? Alright, back to what I was doing. I gotta write all this shit down. I forgot to write down all the food I ate. We're getting close to filling up this notebook full of writing all of our daily spending down. Oh man, my nose, man. What the fuck? Hopefully I'm not getting sick. Hopefully it's just allergies, but I don't get that in the Philippines. That's weird. $537 plus 362. Okay. No, I have my earbuds in. This bitch can't understand. God damn it. Well, I'll do it later then. Fuck it. Too lazy to unplug them. You got lucky. Wait, are we on crate? Hey, we are. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Well, let's hope it's truly impressive when we get her right here, hopefully.
Our time.
We are here for
Today,
all the sleepy time
the
viewers.
First Order will triumph. look at the haphazard junk
Hopefully we get a lot of them
assembled
today.
against us, against our fierce
It's going up faster than yesterday, though.
fight. On this day, we together will sweep the resistance aside and take our rightful place in the galaxy. Attack! Destroy their defenses. Let none escape.
Yeah, we've been consistent, and that's it, unfortunately. Oh, what is that like? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Ion disruption detected. Defend the ATM-6 while it recovers.
I'm not using no speeders. Where are the speeders at? My points, my free points. Teammate. I was finally gonna land a shot, and he's like, "I'm getting in the way, Ninja." There's some 3 points. Is this lobby not filled up? No, it is. Where the fuck is everybody at then? We're really not pushing a whole lot. Oh, I did kill that guy. I thought I missed. Server be lagging like a motherfucker right now. Alright, Phasma, are you available? Alright, let's go, Phasma. Good luck. One shot, one kill. That's Phasma's code she lives by.
I will not be defeated.
A hero over there. Probably shouldn't put something like this. Too late, we've already done it. Behind us, hold up, wait a minute. Oh, she's the devil, there's that hero herself. She might not see my turret, but she's not scared of me, she's scared of the Vader. Oh, hello.
Minimal risk.
See if we can lure this dude into a trap. Leia did it. Where you going, Leia? You don't want to get stunned? Come over here, Ray needs your help. Vader's bored. He's like, fuck, why did I pick a saber here on this map? Leia's dipping. Did you get that, Ray? Alright, let's go grab our turret. There's nothing we can do here. Ah, Ray, no. Thought we were gonna get jumped the moment we got rid of the turret. There's a trip mine, but since I'm overhealed, let's just clear it. There we go. Teamwork. Dude's like, we got him! Like, yeah, you did. I didn't see it, buddy. I didn't see it. You almost killed me, too. I thought I was gonna die when I hit it. I really did. Blow that pancake. Wow, that's a laggy roll you got there. Imagine going to battle and you're like, you know what gun I'm gonna take? One where I can get like 8 headshots and the guy doesn't die. That's the gun you choose to go to battle. That's crazy. Where are you going? There isn't any turret here waiting to stun you when you come around the corner. Hell no. What is he even shooting me? Oh, we just needed one more. Wait, no, I think... Did I get him? Or maybe the walker got him? Oh, look at that. Oh, great. A fin when I'm using a gun that already takes 1 trillion rounds to get a kill. The best timing ever.
To me, the enemies of the First Order
Time to get in the hole. Oh my god, there's still 7 of these spam texts. Are you ready for it? No, I'm not ready for anything that comes after what you just said. Fuck you. It's not even spam text. It's like from the company of the phone, but leave me the fuck alone, dude. Shield down. Is that a Lando I see right there? I guess Finn died then. Either that or I'm incredibly racist and I can't tell them apart. I don't know, but I think that's a Lando. 2 of the worst long distance guns in the game. Let's go, bro. 1v1, long distance only. Nobody shoot Lando. This is between me and him.
Push forward. An island is taking our way.
Oh, Leia's cheating though.
This next phase will be critical.
Wait, can we push yet? I wasn't paying attention. Let's wait. Let's wait. Yeah, let's be safe, Aiden. No, we better be safe. We better be safe.
Capture squad, take position in the mine hangar control zone.
Ooh, I got red armor now. I look like a Sith trooper now.
No permanent damage.
Shoot that motherfucker right there! Shoot! He took some of his health at least. Okay, whatever that was.
A mere scratch.
Not a bad number still.
Close in. Keep the resistance from sealing the blast doors by destroying the power consoles.
Order brings life.
Woo. Lando just jumped down in front of Vader right now? Well, man. Damn, Lando. You're brave or foolish. It's probably foolish. Literally couldn't even take that guy's health. The spin over healed him. And I'm using Paz. It's like the worst combination of things you can ever run into. I did not mean to press that button. Will you stun him or will it not work? Because Finn fucking held his fist in the air. Let's go, bro. I got a bigger stick than you little bastard. Your little ass lightsaber ain't gonna do nothing. It can't even reach the spot it needs to reach, Yoda. Yaddle wasn't happy is all I'm saying, bitch.
Why do I get the feeling?
Get out of my droid. Get hyped in the background. Little baby back bitch right there. Oh, it did go down? I thought it said it did. Whoops. Whoops, the doom hit me or no? Yes. Oh, bastard. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I have your own business. Look at this hero right here, dude. Finn is just so focused on me too. He's like, let's go! If only I had a gun that could do damage at that range. This game would already be over. Yeah, he's literally just looking at me. Doesn't matter though, the game is already over. Oh, I clicked the wrong shit. Hold up.
We have an elite operative on site.
One generator remains.
Let me go up here.
Feel it.
The hardest thing to TFO on. Where you sit back in your chair, one hand on the controller. It's really hard, man. Hey! Ah! Been trying to save the day. It's actually getting kind of close. I don't know how that got this close, but we still won.
Finally, the The Resistance have nowhere left to run. Our revenge is at hand.
Big stretch. Oh, wait, no, we're still on crate? Okay. Good, let's hope it stays alive.
All right, everyone, this is it. The First Order have found us. They've got might, we've got ingenuity in each other. Our orders are to keep them busy while Command clears the facility. First, target those ADM-6s. Iron disruptors to weaken them, ski speeders and artillery to finish the job. It's up to us. We can do this.
And after we back out of this one, going to BrianF, so we'll probably be TheAstrosAreCheaters again. Yeah, that's what you get, kid. Yeah, that's what you get. You deserve that. Yep, you deserve that, teammate. That's what you deserve. Let's all go snipe from the same hole, they said. That's a good idea, they said. Whoop, I did not mean to activate the shield there. My fat finger did. Close it. Just walk up the hill, please. This is what we were talking about yesterday. Can we not just walk up the fucking... And then you lag, like, just... Ah! How could the finals do this with, like, a small budget, but you can't, Battlefront? Fucking irritating ass shit sometimes in this game. The little things, like, why can't I just walk up here without lagging? Or jumping off the rock, or flying. Like, can we just walk up it? Yeah, I feel bad that I was a Twillet clam slamming. But still, that lady, she don't like pussy, so it offended her when I did that, so it's all fine. Teammate just died next to me, so that probably means they're already looking here. Don't hit me, I'm in a hole. I swear to God, bro. I was clenching my ass cheek so fucking hard just now. Like, don't hit me, I'm in a hole. Not that you care, but please don't shoot me here. On to the next hole. When one hole doesn't satisfy you, go to the next.
Elite agent on the battlefield.
Where the rest of them at? Our team is really pushed up, actually. They could take these walkers out, actually. Maybe we go for that. Hello, princess. Let's actually try to kill the walkers. Our team is really pushed up right now. But actually, they're back here with us, though. We swapped spawns. They're in ours and we're in theirs. Let's send these guys back to the spawn from whence they came. Where's the objective? Oh, shit. My own grenade's in the way now. Move, grenade! Go away now. Shoot that man. Is there a hole I can shoot from right here?
Now, pilot on. The bigger they are, the harder they
Man,
fall.
there's too many teammates here. Excuse me, let me fire her before a rocket comes in here and kills us, or a grenade like that. Ah, yep, there it is. Actually, let's just get a speeder and try to kill him then.
Engage your monoski to stabilize, accelerate, and hang on.
Locking on. And he died, but I already activated my shit. Well, got one, but it's kind of late now. I think I jinxed him by talking to him. Like, wow, we're doing good. No, never mind. We're not. I was mistaken. Kind of thought we'd be in bounds here. My calculations were slightly off. This is when you really hate teammates to spawn on. You're out on the side of the map sniping, and just like that, as we're talking about it, he's like, I'm coming, ninja! No, but he's not shooting, no. I almost don't want to shoot the Iden because it's just going to make her look here, because I'm not going to be strong enough to kill her. That's what I was saying earlier. Battlefront players usually only look in front of them on these type of maps. So if you get out on the side, they don't even know. Did I not hit that guy, or maybe I did? I don't know.
That walker's over to fire. Blast it to nothing before it recovers.
Ooh, I missed that? Okay. Well, we got one way in the ball. He looked at me. Hello, hold that.
A new ally just landed. This is our chance.
Ooh, you missed that? You missed that? Now they know we've killed too many. Yep, they're gonna come out and look right at us. Now look at all the snipers we pissed off. They're like, there he is, get him! Nice little ambush spot, though. Time to go. Wait, how far back do we gotta go? Shit, dude. Well, this ain't gonna work. We're too far up now, but whatever. They're still looking at me like, get that bitch on the edge of the map, dude. They're the same dudes on Reddit. If I did that, I would get shot.
That monster's got a chink in its armor now. Speeder and artillery units. Let's see if we can exploit it.
now. They're getting annoyed.
One of our agents just landed. Better than a dozen troops.
Patience. Wait for the right time to strike, Vasily. Don't be like that fucking idiot and crash into a thing that's clearly in front of you. Oh, he's lagging. He's cheating. They got lag switches. I didn't foresee that, Vasily.
That walker's almost destroyed.
I should pop a shield, but I'm gonna go back inside anyway. We will stay here without shield. Oh, they're in our trenches now. Finally got us. Took forever, but they finally brought us down. Oh, heroes.
Now, speeder and artillery units, direct your fire on that walker.
Perfect timing. Actually, not perfect, because now I still gotta run back. If I had waited 2 seconds, we could have just been back there, but...
Those turrets are done.
Whatever.
This fight's about to get up close and deadly.
Talk to your enemy, operative. Landing now.
I think a chicken walker rocket just took that dude out.
Can't see control.
You wanna come this way? Nope, he's going far left, damn it. Just wanted to get a little minigun action here. Come on! Brian, it's like they're doing exactly what you just said. That's crazy. Crazy. And then when we go play other games, the people who join our games are so much more adult. I guess, I don't know. Crazy how that works. Luckily nobody's there though, so it really doesn't matter. There's literally nobody went that way for some reason. The one time nobody goes that way is the time we're ready to kill them when they do. That's how it goes. Now, did you see me? Oh, I... What's good? What's good, bitch? What's good? What's good? No, we took some of her health at least.
First order capture squad in the mine hangar. If the first order want this mine hangar, they'll have to go through us first.
Oh. Oh my. Oh, we got me to rocket.
First order troops occupying the hangar.
Charge!
Horn in your butt.
First order seizing the hangar. First order capture squad in the mine hangar.
Sorry, I didn't.
This isn't good. The first order are about to secure the hangar.
Oh, they got the
We have
shit.
reports of Kylo Ren having joined the enemy.
Those shuttles aren't going anywhere. The only way left is back to the mine.
Oh, that's a grenade launcher, dude. Poor guy. This'll kill that cow that's behind me, surely. Tried. Cow went down
We're gonna
fight.
operate if we're gonna get out of here. Keep the power generators running so we can get those shield doors closed.
And all the heroes are gone right as we're gonna get them. Oh, we're the cow squad. Oh, hello. What happened? Cows got big tongues.
Out of it for a little while, everyone gets delusions of grandeur. Check around for more.
Come here, bitch. Oh, no, that wasn't meant for you. That was meant for this bitch's son.
First order reinforcements arriving. It's only one person.
Oh, hello. Nope. Just you, pretty much. That's what I mean. The moment this algorithm dies, we're back down to are you regularly scheduled broadcasting here?
Elite resistance fighter on site.
Help! Cow in distress! Sorry, Vader. Whoa, Tony Hawk Cow, dude. Fucking grind that shit just now. Ooh, got him with a last shot.
Unidentified first order operative attacking.
My minigun's bigger, sorry.
Last
Get out of here, dude.
50% shot.
Size matters when we're talking miniguns. Do we have any heroes? We do not have any heroes. We're gonna get our fucking cows to max rank with how much we get this map and don't get heroes now. Need to start leveling up the reinforcements and get them max level instead.
Elite first order
Back.
agent
Oh shit, it is. Oh, you live here. Take a minigun to them. Never mind. Well, I'm dead. Dramatic ass fucking death too. Oh, goodness gracious. I think we're gonna lose this game. Well, we ran into him, but nothing happened, and then we just get
Generator left.
impaled on her spear, I guess. Especially when they find out how to get a supremacy in hero, or a hero in supremacy. I said it backwards. You're gonna have so many of them just waiting, trying to steal the hero. It's like, oh my god, I don't know why DICE never fixed that shit, dude. I swear they did it on purpose to try to make the noobs more happy, give them a chance to get a hero. They're gonna pretend they didn't mean to do it, but I kind of get the vibe they did. Kind of play dumb, wink, wink. I'm like,
First order operative landing. Must be someone special.
did we actually win? We actually won that, but they blew it up, but we won first. So hey, I'll take it. That's a close game.
Goodbye, Crate. Let's get out of here.
I'm back. Perfect timing. But it is Geonosis. We are attacked.
Any surviving units? We need more time to rig the charges on the droid factory. You've got to push those clankers back.
Actually, no, we're not.
Roll this left, sir.
No, that was one of my theories. We talked about it many times, but as the game kept going and they kind of realized they weren't gonna be getting any support to keep the game going, they started noobifying the game a lot more to try to keep the super casual players happy and keep the numbers up. So I feel like it was in it, like their main goal was to keep support to the game, and they needed to make the noobs happy, but it just didn't work. Because some of this shit just doesn't even make sense unless you were doing something like that. It's like a pretty thing to overlook when you're designing a game mode or something. Not a fan of supremacy, that's why. Why is my music now? What the fuck is this, dude?
Turbo laser control under attack!
How the fucking... Do you want to help this kid? Like, on my screen? Like, one of those charities or something? Like, where did this come from? I'm on YouTube, bro. Oh, we actually got a different map. What the fuck? Alright, we take it.
Imperial's inside turbo laser control!
We
can't hold laser control like this. We need more.
Hello there. Where you going, Mom? Oh, we stopped. Shit. I was just kidding. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Squad took him out.
Enemy leader taking point!
Good. Let's hope not. Hope the hype's not over. Oh, wait. They already got this one? Oh, shit. I'm going the wrong way.
They're inside the camp! Report back immediately!
You friendly on the ground!
We on enough for a hero? No, not even close. Had a lower player count on the fourth. I actually thought it would go up because everybody stays home, dude. At least when I was a kid, I still played on the holidays. I didn't give a fuck. Maybe a bunch of people traveling and shit, so they didn't have their Xbox or whatever. Or, well, PC in this case. There's usually holidays, well, back before the algorithm took over and changed everything with this channel, but usually holidays were the best because everybody would be at their family member's house and they're bored out of their mind, you know, so you just have YouTube on. So views would usually go up on holidays, but with the algorithm, it was... I mean, it's already going up much faster today. It's still slow compared to, like, last week, but... And I'm guessing a lot of that's because people are going to bed at the normal time now, where yesterday they were all staying up late to shoot fireworks and stuff like that. Fucking hell.
Imperials in the camp!
Hopefully it keeps going up. I still think at some point they should do a free weekend
Emperor
where you can only play it for free that weekend, but then make sure there's a sale afterwards to try to entice some of the people on the fence. And do it while there's still a little bit of hype around it. So all the other like casual dudes playing are like, hey man, I'm playing the game, but you have that one friend who's like, nah, I don't want to get on and play, nah. But then it's free. He's like, all right, I'll try it. But then you kind of get him hooked with it. So then he'll buy it for free after that, like a free, like a Costco free sample or some shit. That's what I would do if I was trying to do it. But again, not give the game away and let them keep it for free. Because now you just pissed off the whole community. Like, I just bought that shit. Now you give it for free? Like, no, just a free weekend for those who want to try it out to try it. And if they want to, you know, buy it, then they can. But I might do something like that. I thought they did that in like 2020 or something like that. They did a free weekend or something along those lines. So I wouldn't be surprised if they try to pull that again if they can.
The data banks have been purged. The Empire's too late. All forces move to evacuate. Let the stormtroopers have the ruins.
Oh, God. All right, we get yapping again. This time we're attacking.
Troops on the ground. The rebel base has been largely evacuated, but is still extremely dangerous. A special forces crew remains on site, purging compromising intelligence. Lord Vader wants that data, so we're going to get it. Begin securing the base and the turbo laser emplacements. We'll set charges and destroy the enemy's main defenses. Then we push forward.
And we traded it. 1.6 is actually low when you look at the last couple of months, but still good overall. You had 30 viewers before this shit started again, so. But again, that was on War Thunder and Battlefield, so if we had streamed this game then, it'd probably been like 70 to 100. But you still can't complain, that's still a crazy increase, but. Did I just see a guy right there? I thought I did. No, yes I did.
Reporting from the courtyard. Turbo laser raised up.
Throwing grenade!
Alright, that detonated on what? His turret detonated? I guess it was delayed.
Starting elimination sweep.
East turbo laser destroyed. Neutralize the two remaining.
Excuse me. Excuse me. No, that was just the last couple months. It's not even because of the Battlefront resurgence, really. It's just the algorithms funneling in the people who are asleep. It's slowly slowing down, though, but... It started with the resurgence, but it just got into the algorithm. We're just getting YouTube blessings right now, pretty much.
Demolition successful. Courtyard turbo laser destroyed.
Alright, yeah, I don't know when we're going to do it, Bram, but I'm down to try it. Not all the algorithms going, though. We don't want to risk fucking that up, but it's doing better today, so let's see what happens. Again, yesterday, it was still going up by the time I got off. I streamed for 7 hours. It was, if we had stayed on and kept going, we probably would have got to 2,000 views, but it's going up real slow, but today it's quicker. So I don't know. Yeah, I would not want to try War Thunder Mobile. That shit. Oh, better you than me. That sounds like a nightmare, to be honest. I just don't understand why people would want to play that stuff on mobile, to be honest. The PC players are probably saying that shit about me in console, though.
Keep the rebels off the west turbo laser. It'll be dusk soon.
Grenade ready!
The turbo lasers are destroyed. Target the rebel forces and prepare to advance.
Why am I running out of bounds? Make it back!
The outer defenses are
barely.
down, but we still have far to go. Secure the rebel staging
I'm
points
excited for the new Battlefield game, but
control center. After that, we push for the base.
That's about it. I tried to get an invite to play Battlefield Labs and test it out, and they have just not invited me. They've invited so many people I know, but not me. Kind of giving up. I feel like I'm blacklisted at DICE after all the years of roasting this game. They're just like, fuck that dude specifically, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just taking it personally. I don't fucking know. I'm like, everybody got an invite, and meanwhile I'm here just still waiting, and I signed up right away too. Like, what the fuck? Who knows? But I'm excited for it, but I mean, they've also been letting me down a lot, so I don't know. Like, I really feel like DICE is on its, I don't know if I want to say last legs, but like they need to get a win because their games are just not doing very well of late. So like they need a win. So for that reason, I feel like they're going all in on trying to make this Battlefield. But I don't know, I could be completely wrong, and then it comes out and it's absolute ass cheeks, so who knows. And we just had that tweet. I saw the tweet somebody was talking about yesterday where their goal was 100 million players overall playing the new Battlefield, and like the most they've ever had was around 30 million. Which worries me, actually. I know that sounds good. But what worries me is they're planning to do that mainly with a free Battle Royale mode, if I understand correctly. And I'm like, don't make that the focus of a Battlefield game. Like, I'm over here saying they shouldn't even have Battle Royale, because you're trying to get into a market that's already oversaturated, and they already got that on lock, whether it's Warzone, whether it's Fortnite, whether it's PUBG. You're getting into the game very late, and you're coming in at an all-time low. You're not doing good. Your last Battlefield was horrible. You know, there was stuff I liked about it, but overall, it's just, you're not doing very hot. And now you're going to come in and put the focus on that? That actually is a huge red flag for me as an old Battlefield player. I don't even want them having Battle Royale, but yeah, it sounds like they're going to make that the focus. If they want to hit that 100 million mark, it needs to be good, and it needs to be a Battle Royale that's a free game. Free to play. But I just don't see how that's happening, man. I'm going to be honest, I really don't think they're going to get that mark. Hopefully I'm wrong, because that would mean Battlefield's doing great, but I saw someone say League of Legends, one of the most well-known games in the history of games, can barely get that number. And it can run on, like, any PC. It doesn't need, like, a crazy PC. Battlefield's not that. So I'm like, do you really expect to get those numbers, or are you just, like, high as fuck saying shit? Like, I don't see that happening. It might be a good Battlefield, but I don't think it's going to be that good. Like, damn, dude. That's a little too much, man. I mean, they probably know me from back in the day on DICE, but most of the people who worked on this game are not at the company anymore, so I feel like they left and they're like, here's a list, don't fuck with any of these people. Like, damn. I'm gonna have to make a different account and come in as somebody else and just not tell them. I might actually do that. Imagine if I do that. I go make a new email, brand new everything, go in and get an invite right away. I'm gonna be talking mad shit, dude. I'm gonna be talking mad fucking shit like, oh, these bitch got me blackmailed, or not blackmailed. What is it? Blacklisted. Like, oh, okay, I see you, I see you. That would be, I might actually do that, actually. That's a good idea. Fucking get an invite right away, like, god damn it, dude. Like, make a good game. I won't roast you, you fucking assholes.
Come on, go!
Yeah, that tweet was supposed to make everyone excited, I guess. Like, Battlefield's going for big, but all it does is raise red flags for me. Because if we've had this conversation many times since 2042 came out, and I'm like, why are you even doing Battle Royale? And now it sounds like they want it to be the focus. I'm like, bro, you guys are fucking lost. That's where the higher-ups, man. I swear that's the higher-ups. It's not the actual developers. They're just doing their job. It's got to be the higher-ups, man. And again, I hope for their sake it goes well, but it's just, that's not Battlefield, dude.
Shoot any rebel who gets
They're going to try to make it into that, and I have a feeling it's going to bomb, and then they're going to be all shocked Pikachu face when it doesn't go well. Like, nobody's playing it. Like, they did Firestorm in, what Battlefield was that? 5, I think it was? Bro, that shit was ass cheeks. So, like, now you're going to do it here and focus on it? Like, dude, come on, man. But there's part of me that thinks that's not true, though. Because they haven't tested that yet. If I understand correctly, I'd have to ask Crimes. He knows. He hasn't been affected. He knows things. But like, if that's gonna be their focus, then why the fuck haven't you tested it with Battlefield Labs yet? Wouldn't that be the thing you want to make sure it comes out good? So I don't know. There's a lot of bullshit going around that might not be true. I kind of think that tweet was exaggerated or, you know, some bullshit like that, but yeah, there shouldn't even be Battle Royale in this Battlefield, in my opinion. If they wanted to get back to the old ways of Battlefield, literally bring back the class system, shit like that, bring back destruction, focus on revolutionizing that. Just like when we talked about the finals the other day. It has not scripted destruction for those who don't play the game. So like, for example, if you shoot an RPG at this one building, it will break, but it always breaks in the same way. Because it's like a scripted destruction. The finals is the exact opposite. You can shoot the building however you want and it will break and it will fall depending on how you shoot it or where it gets damaged. So it's unique destruction every time, not scripted. And yet, when they do the finals, the destruction, it worked perfectly. There was no lag. You could be in the building while it was falling and you could run around and not get stuck on shit. It worked good. Battlefield should focus on doing that, but with good graphics. Going back to the, you know, in Black Ops 2, everybody could blow shit up and the buildings would all break. Now we're going to take that to the next level. But no, they're like, we need Battle Royale because that's what all the fucking whippersnappers are playing. Like, I don't know if that's a good idea, dude. If I'm on the board, I'm not advising them on that. It definitely wouldn't be the focus if they convinced me to even let them have it. But, I mean, hopefully it's good. But me personally, I'm all Battle Royale now. I played Apex. I played, you know, all of them. But it's just, I'm not really in the Battle Royale type mood, to be honest. But, and I know damn well there's plenty of other Battlefield players like me. Especially the old time ones. We don't want that. Maybe the young kids want that shit, but I don't think they're getting 100 million players, dude. That's all I'm fucking saying. But let's hope. Make the vehicles balanced again so it's not just a vehicle shitstorm. Some tank going 500 miles an hour doing jumps and shooting you and shit. Balance out the gameplay. Make the gun gameplay good. Go back to the older style, you know, just make an updated good game. But they're like, no, we're not going to do that, even though that's what you're asking for. We're going to give you Battle Royale. Like, oh, fucking hell. Then you wonder why we don't like you. This is why I get blacklisted by fucking DICE. Because they act like a bunch of, and again, it's probably not DICE in this case, it's probably the higher-ups. But them as a whole, they act like a bunch of fucking idiots, and then they wonder why nothing goes well. And then they have to pivot after they launch the game. Well, we listened to the feedback. Like, you shouldn't have even got to that point in the first place. We could have told you that, or we did tell you that before it happened. Like, but yet you stupid fuck higher-ups wanted to do shit like that. So hopefully it works. But I just hope they don't sacrifice the basic game, or, you know, for Battle Royale. I don't think that would be a good idea at all, but we'll find out, I guess. Not even close, Chase. We had 17,000 here about a month ago. Yeah, and better graphics than the finals. Like, I love the finals. It had some of the best gameplay I've ever had. And we're playing on the other side of the world, me and Crimes. I'm playing on American servers from the Philippines. No lag whatsoever. It just was a fundamentally sound game, unlike this one, where it's like, it was so good. Now, if you updated the graphics and brought that style of destruction into Battlefield, but with, you know, Battlefield graphics, oh my god, dude. That's something that's going to get people excited. But Battle Royale. It's like, oh my goodness, dude. I mean, I'm the same with you. I don't like Battle Royales because of that. They're too slow-paced. I have, like, I need to be in the action all the time to stay awake. And if, you know, you got to run around for 5 minutes waiting and nobody comes out, and then when you finally shoot, everybody jumps you because they're all hiding, waiting to third-party you, it gets old. Like, I don't know. We'll find out soon enough, I guess, but... Well, we got feed, but the lobby's dead. Of course. That's what worries me if they did decide to make a Battlefront 3 now. What, are they going to take that same doctrine? Like, hey, we need Battle Royale Star Wars. Like, no, the fuck we don't, bro. You can just go play Fortnite. They do that Star Wars shit all the time. Like, you don't need to make that here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. And it's just, to me, it sounds like some old dude on the board up top, you know, who doesn't know anything about games. He doesn't play games. My grandson plays games, you know, like that doesn't mean you know shit. But then they hear Battle Royale's popular. You know, all the kids like Battle Royale. Let's get Battle Royale. Like, he's making the decision based solely on what he's heard that's trending. But he himself doesn't know anything about the game. You know, that's the vibe I get with some of these moves where it's like, this dude doesn't know what he's doing. Like, that's not Battlefield, bro. Like, oh man, I don't know. Exactly. Battle Royale's already kind of played out. We already got so many of them. Like, just stop, dude. Yep. Battlefield 1 was the last good Battlefield, in my opinion. I don't even think I appreciated that game enough when it came out, to be honest. But looking back at it now, it's like, yeah, that game is the last good one that they've really made. The other ones might have had some positive stuff here and there, but overall, like, it just... That was the last good one for me. I mean, their destruction has gotten real shit over the years. They decided to, instead of having actual destruction, you just do Levolution moments. Big clickbaity buildings falling, but it's the same shit. It's just... Where you go to from back in the day to Bad Company, all the buildings would blow up. You could just blow a hole wherever you want and go in. Now you play 2042, you're like, can I break that wall? Like, you have to ask. Where back in the day, you wouldn't have to ask. You're like, yeah, I know I can break that wall. If I fucking shoot it with a tank, that wall's gone. But now you're like, does that wall break? You have to ask that. And it's like, we need to get back to that style. They should be focused on revolutionizing what they're good at, not focus on all this other fucking... Shit, we need to try to get those Fortnite kids off. Like, do you really think a Fortnite kid's gonna come play Battlefield? Because there's a Battle Royale, and stick around, bro. Then they're gonna add Skibbity Toilet or some stupid shit to Fortnite, and he's gonna go back and play it. Are you gonna add Skibbity Toilet to Battlefield? You better fucking not, bro. So, like, you're already, like, you're competing with the wrong demographic. Like, it's just... You don't need to do that, bro.
They have the droid we're after. They're moving rapidly to escape.
I heard Battle Royale's popular and people like Skibbity Toilet. Why don't we do that? Like, sir, this is a Battlefield game? Yeah, but we need to revolutionize. Like, don't fucking use that word, bro. Keep that word in your mouth. I don't want to hear that word, bro. Like, I hate when they say that. Like, we don't want you to revolutionize shit. Just do what you do, but better. Like, no, don't try to... You know, people like NASCAR today. Let's give NASCAR some Battlefield. Like, no. That's a completely different thing. Like... You can like NASCAR, but it doesn't need to be in Battlefield. It's not the same thing. Like, they just, like, I don't know. And I feel bad for the DICE developers. They're probably going to get blamed for it. And it's not even their fault. They're just following orders. Who knows? Call of Duty just added Beavis and Butthead. Like, what the fuck is this shit, dude? Like, if anything, if I'm on the board at Battlefield, I'd be like, yo, there's a core group of gamers that are getting sick of that shit. They're getting sick of the Fortnite with everybody rapping and doing all these different dances. They're getting sick of Battlefield or Call of Duty with all that dumb shit. Nicki Minaj running around. Let's just go back to basics and make a fucking war game that's good. But then they don't want to do that. Like, just give us that. Like, I will be there for that. Like, I don't need to have K-pop stars, even though I like K-pop. I don't need to see them in there. This is a war game. I get it. They shouldn't be there. Like, just give us that, you know. And I just was like, no, let's do battle royale. Like, whatever. Whatever floats your boat.
Destroy them.
Did I make a new Discord? Nope, I'm not even in the Discord. Roy keeps posting. I don't even. I haven't been on Discord in years, so. Someone could put a gun to my head and said, "Sign into your Discord, or I'm gonna shoot you," and I'm gonna get shot because I don't even know. Yeah, it's always these stupid old fucks who don't know shit. This is why I couldn't work in that board meeting, because I'll probably end up getting fired, because I'm like, you guys don't know shit, dude. Go suck a dick, you stupid fuck, and let me make you money. I have to say, I feel like that's how it is with Disney. I feel like that's how it is with a lot of the games nowadays. It's like, it's just some fucking idiot who doesn't know shit, and he's fucking it up for everybody. It's like, we need to get to the point, like, listen, sir, I know you want to make money. Shut the fuck up and let me make you money. Like, literally, I feel like we need to have this conversation with the higher-ups. And if I don't, feel free to fire me. But your idea is fucking retarded. Like, we need someone to say that and not get fired. You know, like, feel free to fire me and chastise me, crucify me if you want, but let me make the good game. Stop doing this other stupid shit, dude. Because, like, you're gonna add skins to Battlefield, but are you gonna be able to compete with Apex, Fortnite, Call of Duty? Warzone's dominating that shit right now. Like, do you really believe you can compete with that? No, you're not gonna do it. So, like, why are you fucking even trying? You're wasting all these resources to try to do something that you're not. But, hey, maybe they'll prove me wrong, but I highly doubt that shit, dude. We'll find out.
Close, tight.
They just look at Google what's the key phrases now. Oh, skibbity toilet? Oh, yes, this is what the kids are saying. You're like, you gotta know more than that, dude. Like, it's not that easy. Like, these dudes who are making the games of Battlefield, or, you know, dictating the direction they're heading, don't even play the games. But if you ask them, oh, yeah, I played, like, yeah, but did you play the game, or did you just turn it on and walk around, you know, like, oh, here, what's the gun you shoot with? Oh, yes, I played. Like, I get that vibe so much with a lot of these dudes. It's like, you just, fuck you, dude, honestly. This is why they don't like me. Hey, Dice, if you ever want me to just cuss out one of your dudes, give me his number. I'll fucking call that bitch and roast him. I won't rat you out. Don't worry, I ain't no fucking rat. I'll fucking call that dude up and start yelling at his ass and shit. I'm down, bro. You can do it anonymously. I'll yell at your boss so you don't have to. No, I don't take pictures of my food very often, but at least whoever's taking pics has good taste of food. Yeah, I'm more excited for Arc Raiders just because it's ex-Dice devs. That's why I was excited for the finals, and that game came out and worked amazing and had better destruction. Which I will use in my argument of why DICE is failing. How come old DICE devs can leave your company and then make a better destruction game than Battlefield's doing right now? That's where I feel like it's not that DICE couldn't do it, it's that they're not being allowed to do it. Because some stupid old fucking retard up at the top not letting them. It's like, stop, dude. Allocate that money better and we could have a good Battlefield. But no, they're not going to do that.
Okay, take a point.
No, we'll find out. But I think there's a reason they're not inviting me, because they're like, Ninja, we know you got a big mouth and you're gonna roast the shit out of the goddamn game. Like, or if you make it good, I'll praise it, but they always forget that part. I have nothing but praise for the finals, but they wouldn't know that. I literally sucked the game's dick because it did a good job. Unlike all this other shit. But, hey, what do I know? Like all the people that defend the game when I talk shit about Battlefront. You're lagging because you're in the Philippines. You know who was in the Philippines while playing in the finals too? Me. And there was no problems. So stop fucking sucking this game's dick when it's fucking shit. When you can make games that work like that, they just don't do it. Like, ah, fucking annoys me. Have I ever played Medal of Honor Warfighter on the 360? You, sir, are talking to the dude who was #1 in the world on that game. Sir, thank you very much. For the month I played it anyway, I had the most score. Because we were supposedly going to try to play that competitively if the game took off, so we went hard in the paint into it when it came out. Played it non-stop got really good at it, but yeah, the game wasn't going anywhere. So for that month plus, I was #1 in the world for score because I was playing that much. So yes, I have, sir. Let me dust off my shoulders real quick. Yeah, they got Jollibees everywhere. They got a lot in the States. It's not everywhere like that, but it's kind of like more like an In-N-Out or a Five Guys or something like that. Like, ooh, it's fast food, but it's like high-tier fast food. Yeah, but they got them around. They probably even got them in Canada, too.
With data real important to the first order. And we've got the point. That's the good news. Bad news is the first order is landing troops everywhere.
But if you go, you gotta get the spicy fried chicken. Don't get regular chicken.
Get to the landing pad and the overreactor
It's gotta be spicy.
chamber and keep the troopers out as long as you can.
Action on the landing pad!
We might do that. We might have to go make a new account just to try to get invited to Battlefield. I'm gonna talk mad shit if I get an invite right away too. We talking mad shit. They're like, oh, so that account was Ninja. Get rid of it. Like, I got it, bitch. I have ways. I mean, I have other ways too, but we can't. We cannot give away our secrets. There's always where there's a will, there's a way.
Landing pad slipping away. Just buy me a little more time, all right?
Yeah, I watched a lot of the Battlefield Lab stuff that came out, but I didn't really hate anything I saw, luckily. But again, watching it and playing it, it's two different things, though. So if they listen to a lot of the dumbasses on Reddit, oh man, we're in trouble because there's a lot of fucking complete dumbasses trying to tell them this is what you need to do, and they're like, no, don't, oh man, please don't cater to these people. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I played 2042 for the first time, and I played Battlefield. Like, oh, fuck, dude. You're one of those guys. Barely even got here, dude. We've been playing Battlefield for like 30 years now, and this dude's like, I played it once for 20 hours, and this is what you need to do, guys. Like, uh-oh. Don't listen to him. I personally can't stand it alone. I'm so fucking Call of Duty'd out, I can't stand anything.
Gotta get him out of reactor control or we're gonna lose the area.
That's gonna be one of the biggest things to check, though, is DICE, even in this game, in Battlefield 2042, they really are catering to vehicles of late and making them super fucking ridiculous. That was one of my main complaints for 2042. Like, you can have great vehicles, but it needs to be balanced. Battlefield 3 was balanced. Even Battlefield 4, even though I disliked the game for a lot of reasons, the vehicles were fine. Like, let's do that again, you know? Let's, you know, not do what 2042 did and have helicopters literally fly 1,000,000 miles an hour and up, down, left, right, crash into a building, keep going. But let's not do that. It's not good for business.
Transports are on their way to get us out, but they need time. We'll hold the first order at the supply hold for now. It's as good a choke point as any.
Oh, goodness. I prefer Hardline over Battlefield 4. That'll get me crucified. Everybody says Battlefield 4 is their favorite because that's the first Battlefield they play. So they don't even realize their nostalgia to it. But the gunfights in Hardline were way better. The game just worked way better. But it was boring, or, well, boring for most people because it wasn't military stuff. It was cops and robbers. Which I can agree with that. I'd rather it be soldiers and, you know, that stuff. But in terms of, like, core gunplay, Hardline did a way better job than Battlefield 4 did. And way less aim assist. Yeah, fuck no. Battlefield should not be a milsim, dude. Fuck that, dude. I won't even play it if it is. I fucking hate that shit. But it also shouldn't be so arcadey to the point where you can fly around at 1,000 miles an hour and crash into buildings and all that shit and keep going. No. Gotta find a balance to all that. Let me have some. I was debating if I should order that pizza again tonight, even though it's not healthy. I kind of want to try it by putting extra toppings on it. Now that I know I can trust that pizza place, I'm like, alright, now I'm going to try to make a good one. You know, let's see.
We're outnumbered! We're losing the hold!
Punch him in the nose! Go!
Oh, goodness. You running, boss? Running fast enough. He needs more toes if he wants to be able to run better. Kind of hard to balance with only 3 toes. I appreciate it, Brian. Get some of them. Is there any heroes now? No. No Han yet. We're already higher at views than we were yesterday, and we hit that number at the 7-hour mark pretty much. Now we're only at the 3.5, so it's definitely going on more today. Which means we probably won't test the new PC for tomorrow's stream, just to be on the safe side, but we'll see. Need a bigger sample size when we do our comparisons here. Yeah, no, Battlefield players are stupid. They can't act like all they want's realism and then everybody's a fucking sniper class. That's not a real Battlefield. Not everybody's like, here's a sniper rifle, go. Like, what? Fuck out of here, dude. It also can't be real. Honestly, I really don't want it to be real because, like, I want them to incorporate aspects of what's going on in Ukraine, but if you make it real, it's not going to be fun. You're going to have an FPV drone flying up your ass every 3 seconds. That's not fun gameplay. like, it's not fun in Warfare because you're going to die. It's not fun in games either. Like, don't do that. Frankly, to be completely fucking honest, you can't make Russian tanks as bad as they are in real life. You need them to be better for the sake of balancing a game. Where, yes, I know in real life they get fucking dropped instantly. There's thousands upon thousands of pieces of footage of that, but for the sake of the game, you can't make them like that. You've got to have it be balanced. You know, it's like... That's where the milsim dudes are gonna, you know, like, you can't... If you made the battles accurate, it wouldn't be a battle. It would be a massacre. So it's like, you can't do that, you know? Sorry, man. Feels wrong shooting him in the back like that, but I mean, he is evil, so...
Better watch it.
The fuck is this up to me? Who the fuck? Is there a boba that did that? Might have been a boba? No, maybe that little ball away over there? Could you imagine a realistic war game like that, but like with Battlefield scale of just running in there? Oh my god, dude, it would be a fucking nightmare to try to play that shit. We can't even cross the field. There's 1,000 FPV drones. This ain't fun, bro. Definitely ain't getting 100 million players if you go down that road, that's for sure. The FPV pilots are probably really loving it though. They're just like boosting their KD and shit. Oh my. Old guys, hello, Palpatine. Well, you ain't getting it, Fresh. We are asleep when we play this game, and while we're playing this game, we dream of other games. So yeah, you're not getting any big kill streaks here. Unless the other team is complete noobs and doesn't know how to fire a gun. Yeah, you ain't getting it.
Resistance special operative arriving on site.
We'll head for the ground exits. If we can hold both of them, either of them long enough, we can hop aboard the transports outside. If not, we've got one last option.
This is no nightmare.
They're going for the east exit!
We got a couple good hits on him at least. Yeah, they will. They're gonna have to. Like, the drones are... It's like seeing machine guns for the first time in World War II, and they're like, bro, what the fuck is this bullshit? Make a damn tank! Like, they had to come up with something like, this ain't gonna work.
First order commander now.
So we're definitely gonna see that shit, because right now it is pretty much just free reign. I mean, they already kind of did some counters and, like, blocking the Wi-Fi, I don't know if it's a Wi-Fi, but, like, the wireless ones, and now you need to use fiber optic cables, otherwise it's not gonna... They'll be jammed. So like some of the battlefields you look there, it looks like a spider's been there because it's just wire all over the place. But there'll be a counter for that too at some point, so it's just like, fuck. It would really suck to be on the front line right now for either side, honestly. You're basically a guinea pig for the next future warfare. You're like, oh fuck, dude.
On the battlefield.
I'll kill squad up behind.
Yeah, that's true, but at the same time, Russia's technology is far behind the West. Even just the way they handle their artillery. They focus on spam instead of higher technology with accuracy. So if Ukraine had enough of that, Russia's just would be fucked even more. I mean, they're already just getting shit on. But you notice even when HIMARS came in, they just would take out all the depots. So like if you put that technology in a Battlefield game and made it realistic, Russia would just be outclassed. They don't have enough of it. They've developed their military around spam, not around... It's like playing Total War. You have a spam army or you have a high quality army. Spam armies can win, but you need a lot of them to win against high quality. You know, they've chosen to go down that route, and you're seeing it not... They didn't choose wisely. But it's true, any tank is taken out. Nothing's impenetrable. Even the mighty Abrams or Leopard or any of that shit, it's gonna get taken out. You by a little fucking drone too on top of it, just to rub salt on an open wound. You're like, god damn it, dude, a drone, bro. Not even like a big drone, like a little drone. God damn it, like.
Droid is secure. Let's leave this junkyard.
I mean, Grand Bazaar had a really good. I mean, that's one map I'm surprised they haven't remade, honestly, because we love Grand Bazaar. So like, even just dropping the rubble in Grand Bazaar felt like there was a. I don't know how to put it. Like it was a way of incorporating destruction in a usable way, where I don't see that very often in Battlefield games now. It's just like. Like, I even remember playing scrims on Bazaar. We would all know, be careful. You would have to defend. If you're trying to attack that alleyway, you need to be in a spot where you can get into one of the garages. Otherwise, the RPG is just going to drop and wipe you the fuck out. and don't stand next to each other, you know? Like, you would have to know that there's debris that could fall on you, where it's just... I'm trying to think of a 2042 map where I had to worry like that, and I can't think of any. None come to mind. They're probably there, but... But I'm really surprised they haven't made a Grand Bazaar over all these years. Like a remake of that. They probably just fuck it up though, to be honest. Bazaar was good when I played it because it was 12v12. You do that with 64 players, like, nah, bro. I'll pass on Bazaar, honestly. We got a dude who be sipping some propaganda right now. The Kinzhal missiles, they're unstoppable, Kinzhal. Our Kinzhals will wipe you out. That sounds more German or Austrian, but yeah, wasn't supposed to be them. Combination between the two, I guess. Will we be attacking or defending? Who do we need? Boba or Han? This is a good Boba map. Until we get to the fucking, what do you call it? Tank. Oh, it's already way up there, though. Fuck. Oh, well. At least it's not Geonosis. Shit. Choking on water. Fuck.
Incoming disruptor fire. NPT hit.
Ooh, I think I'm done dying. Water's too OP. That looked kind of creepy right there. Fucking hell. No, I'm not done dying yet. Ugh.
I'm on point. Follow me.
Time to get a hero, we're just going to be in the tank phase. If they're even available. Time to kill this shit. Uh-oh, yeah, that's a scary thing. I don't want to be hearing none of that shit. But I would wonder, is he playing on an Asian server? Or is he playing, you know, like me, trying to play on the other one? Told you. You smell one of them a mile away. We're winning! We're winning! We are #1 military in the world, even though we cannot take Ukraine and lose 1 million men to take little bit of territory. We're #1! Imagine trying to defend Russia right now. It's all biases aside. Imagine trying to act like Russia's a badass military when they are trying to invade a country like Ukraine. that they have a huge border all along. They don't have to do any amphibious landings. They had the element of surprise, kind of. Didn't believe it, but they did. And yet, they haven't done anything in 4 years, and yet they still try to talk. I love these dudes, man. It's fucking embarrassing, bro. We're #1, bro. It's just fucking embarrassing, honestly, dude. You can be on their side, but you can't really act like they're doing very good. There's any realistic military analysis person would tell you they're not doing good. Like, what? Oh, fucking hell. We are #1. We can't take Ukraine, though. We will fuck NATO up. Oh, shit. Don't give them a weapon or we can't do shit. It's fucking laughable at best, dude. Jesus Christ. Anyway, enough of that. We're done roasting them. They're already getting roasted there. We don't need to roast them here, too. It's only more embarrassing. Oh, that's fun. Good times, good times. Yeah, apparently Arnold switched sides. Yo, I just watched a video with Arnold. Wait, no, we needed Boba, right? I hope you said Boba. Fuck. Let's hope.
Boba Fett, at your service.
I can't look though. Hold up. Pretty sure you said Boba though. Boba or Han, if I recall. But YouTube doesn't show me. Yeah, Boba or Han. All right, let's go, Boba. Sorry, but you're. I wish your best car were real, bro. We got egg cartons in his armor, I guess. I don't know, man. Let's go see if it can hold up here. You know, imagine you've been the Mandalorian. Boba comes back and gets his armor. And Mando's like, yo, this shit ain't even real, homie. Just roasted that. Well, fuck, we're already dead. There's a Han too. Shit, I told you it was fake Beskar. I mean, that's one of the things we gotta worry about. Like, even if I did get into Battlefield Labs, I doubt it would be on a server that's locally, like, in Asia. So we would have that bit of worry. Like, it's gonna be a little more laggy, but at the same time, Battlefield 1 played good until it didn't. We played it for 2 months and there was 0 issues playing that. Everything, the bullets registered, everything worked perfectly. And then all of a sudden it stopped, which I still don't know why, but... So it's possible for it to play good. So you can still get a good sense if the game's gonna be good in terms of like hit registration, shot around corners type shit, but I don't know. We would have to factor that in though.
Incoming disruptor fire. MCC hit.
Oh, God.
I'm on point. Follow me. Transport damaged. Clone disruptor on target.
I don't know. We'd have to just get in there and see for ourselves, honestly.
Will not compromise the mission. Clear the area of clone troopers and prepare for phase 2.
Hopefully it plays good though, man. I want to come out of that singing his praises. Not that I'm supposed to, you know. Hey, we gotta keep our mouth shut, but...
The 2 Juggernaut turbo tanks protecting the ship and detonate their control centers.
We might actually do that. We might have to make another account, try to get our way in there somehow. Make sure none of the accounts are like emails and nothing's related and shit. But like, no, that's not Ninja. Sign up with a VPN on and shit. Like, nah, we're being the sneaky boy. Oh, God. Oh, well, we didn't land that cleanly. Well, we got enough for another boba, but again, it would probably meet the same fate as this one. This one will bring real Beskar, though. This one will be real, though.
All units, charge!
I heard a lot of people saying they want to use any gun with any class, but I really hope they don't do that. Maybe I'm just too old-fashioned, though. But... you want to have more class diversification, you know, like people using other shit. I wouldn't let everybody use the same guns, but I get the argument. It is fun to use other guns on other classes, but it depends on what, you know, what your goal is setting out. I kind of lean more towards lock everything. Yeah, you can have sniper have some, you know, carbines or something, but like I don't know if I would let anybody run anything. If your goal is to try to go back to the old style of Battlefield, I'd get rid of that shit, but I don't think that's what their goal is if they're focusing on Battle Royale, so I don't know. Who knows?
Charges aboard the West Juggernaut.
Goodbye.
Control center secure.
Rearming for close attack. They took our bombs. West turbo tank resecured by the enemy.
I have allotted time for your failures, but not unlimited time.
With the force,
Alright, we didn't just land a clean shot on you? No, that's what we were talking about earlier, Chief. I am of that opinion as well. I am all Battle Royale'd out, and I don't think Battlefield is going to be able to compete with the Battle Royales that are still popular, so I don't know. I kind of feel like that announcement's a little fake or exaggerated, saying they want to have 100 million players and they're going to do it based off the free mode, which I would imagine is the Battle Royale. They might have already said it, but I don't remember. I'd have to look again, but I don't think it's a good idea, to be honest, but what do I know? I have more playtime in all the Battlefields combined than all the dudes making the damn thing, probably, but what do I fucking know? I want them to have fucking ammo boxes on every flag like Battlefield 5. That's one thing Battlefield 5 did really good. Especially if you're going to have tanks be strong as fuck, you got to give us anti-tank dudes a way to replenish the rockets then. Without having to fucking go look for some stupid support guy that never drops ammo. You know, or shit like that. We don't need one of the, what was that YouTube called? The Battlefield one? But that's crazy. Right as I looked over, we're at 2042 views. Right as we're roasting 2042, basically. What was that, what was it? Battlefield Friends? There it is. Just the dude, I need ammo! Just standing there screaming, I need ammo! And they just ignore him. Oh, hello. No, I remember when they announced Battlefield Firestorm. They had a huge, I don't remember, it was like at a game event or something like that. They were on stage, I don't know. But they came up and were announcing Battle Royale, and like nobody gave a shit. The crowd didn't give a fuck. It was like so awkward to be on the stage with, I think it was Dennis Brandville and another, it's just, like, dude, nobody really wants a Battlefield Battle Royale. And there's some, don't get me wrong, but it's just, and it didn't help that they rushed the shit out of it. Because I remember trying it out, like, it's the thing. And when you would kill someone, like for example in Apex, there's a box, you open the box, you grab what you want, you know, it's I don't know what the word is. It's complete. You know how to do it. And they ultimately fixed it, but they just further proving they rushed it out to try to, look, Battle Royale. When you killed someone, all the shit would just drop on the floor right there, and you had to like try to move left and right just by an inch to try to pick up what you want to pick up. Like, they made it so hard. I'm like, if you want to get into the Battle Royale game, I wouldn't rush shit out like that either. So like, it's just, they've already done Battle Royale, and it was fucking embarrassing. compared to the other games, whether Warzone, or Fortnite, or Apex, or PUBG, you name it, you know, so many of them nowadays. But, like, just, and they're gonna do better this time around because they're focusing on it from launch, I'm sure. But it's just, I don't know, man. I just don't think it's worth the time. Hopefully they prove me wrong, though. But
beginning final phase. Detonate the front and
yeah, but you could do that in Battlefield 5 though too, couldn't you? You could grab ammo from a dude, but I don't think it resupplied all your stuff. It would just be your ammo, like for your rifle. And for anti-tank shit, you need more than that. One of the things Crime said is good is you can run RPGs and mines again, so you don't have one or the other, which will really help in the anti-vehicle department. But because I said that, they'll probably be, yo, we need to balance that, we need to get rid of that. Like, of course you do. Meanwhile, these vehicles will be like non-stop just destroying everyone. I'm like, we don't want you to destroy them. Like, what?
You are alone.
But that's a good sign so far. Again, we'll have to make sure that it stays that way by the time launch comes around. But
no escape.
Only time will tell. I personally would have advised 142. I mean, my main problems with it, I know everybody says it's like Call of Duty gunfights, people running around and jumping. Like, it's not that bad, but yeah, it is a faster paced movement than when you compare it to like Battlefield 4. And no, I'm not talking sprint speed. Every time you talk about that, they try to defend it like, it's the same sprint speed. I'm not talking about sprint speed, stupid fuck. I'm talking about, are you jumping? Are you sliding in a gunfight? Yes, there's more of that. But it's not on Call of Duty's level like a lot of people say. Because the dude who's played it competitively, Call of Duty competitively, it is not that. But it is quicker than if you look at like a Battlefield 3 or a Battlefield 4. But the main problems is vehicles. They are incredibly OP. They're not balanced very well. They're super fast, super powerful. The RPGs, for example, don't really do a lot of damage. The vehicle damage, which annoys me, and especially annoys me now that I played more War Thunder recently too, is, like, for example, on Battlefield 3, if you flank a tank and you hit its weak spot, like if you get behind the Abrams and hit its engine, it can't move. It's disabled. The next RPG will kill it from there. You're fucked. So it gave incentive to flank a tank. Where now you flank a tank and it doesn't do shit. And even when you do damage something important, they have a quick repair. So, like, if you knock a tank's track out and, oh, immobile, they immediately just hit a button and it's magically fixed instantly. There's no get out and repair. There's no, like, it doesn't make it feel like there's any damage done to vehicles. It's just like a health bar. Where on the older ones, you could hit its track and, ooh, it's disabled. It's going to take a second to move. You know, you've opened it up to another hit. Where in this one, every dude runs quick repair. So even if you knock out its engine, you knock out its track or whatever, you know, it can just one button press away and it's back to running fully again. So it makes the vehicles feel ridiculously unbalanced. The little birds are fucking moving super speed, doing flips. It's just, the vehicle gameplay is so unbalanced. It's horrible. So if you like vehicles and you're into that, well, then you might like 2042. But if you're not into that shit, no. If you like the vehicle system from Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4, even Battlefield 5, for example, wasn't perfect, but it was better than this shit. You know, Battlefield 1's another example. Minus the artillery truck and some of that shit, but most of the vehicles were balanced well enough. It's just, it's something completely different. They've catered completely to vehicles where it's just, it fucks up the map. It fucks up the game in general. And I feel like the reason they did that, or one of the reasons, is because the maps are so fucking huge. That, I picture some higher up or something like, hey, the maps are going to be really big because we wanted to try to talk shit about Call of Duty. They make the same little maps every year. We got big maps. That's not always a good thing. And then they cater to that by, since the maps are so big, we're going to need more vehicles because we need to move around the maps. So it was just a double whammy. Now you get bad maps for infantry because the maps are huge. And then you factor in there's more vehicles. And then they buff the vehicles because more people would probably be using vehicles. So it was just like a downhill spiral where if you're an infantry player like me, it's not the best game, honestly. No, repairing the tank on Battlefield 3, you had to use a repair tool. Which means get out of the vehicle to repair it. There was no quick heal, if I recall. So if somebody knocked your engine out, like if somebody flanks you with RPG or a tank flanks you and knocks your engine out, you're kind of just fucked at that point. But it made you focus on don't get flanked. You needed to play good. The tank was amazing in Battlefield 3, but it was susceptible to damage if you flank it, where I don't get that vibe at all with 2042. Especially, mainly because quick heal. If DICE came to me and asked, what's one move we could do to balance vehicles a little more, get rid of the quick heal. That would be my, if there was only one thing. They need to do more than that, but if they wanted to just balance something quickly, no quick heal for the vehicles. You can't just press a button and boom, your wings repaired, boom, your tracks repaired or your engine's repaired, whatever. Get rid of that shit. You can repair that, because I'm not saying you should just have the tank crippled. Again, it's not realistic. But you would have to use a repair tool from an engineer, or whoever the repair guy is going to be in the next one. So either you're going to need to get out of the tank and repair it, or your homie's going to have to hop out of the tank and repair it. But no fucking quick heal, no auto health regeneration bullshit. Nope. You have to fix that tank yourself if you want it to go up. And yeah, it doesn't make sense that it's a blowtorch, but in terms of balancing, it made a huge difference. Where now you just get to drive away quickly and your health will go up. Stop. We don't need that shit, bro. Easy. Battlefield 3 is my favorite Battlefield game. That's not even a competition for me. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Like, just imagine, for those of you who play War Thunder, imagine you knock a tank's track out. Oh, track disabled, and he just presses one button and drives away, like, within the next, not even second. You're like, what the fuck, or why do we even have an option to disable its track when everybody's just gonna run quick heal? It doesn't matter. You're gonna disable the track, and before you can reload, he's already gone. And then when you factor that in with how fast the vehicles are in Battlefield, that really fucks it up even more, because now you disable it, he pops quick heal, and he's going 80 miles an hour. He's gone before you reload the RPG. He's gone before you load your next round in the tank. It's like, it becomes this unbearable fucking nightmare of vehicle spam. And it's not even the main battle tanks doing that. Then they have all these different little fucking vehicles that have autocannons on them now, that go 1,000 miles an hour, that take a shit ton of RPGs to go down. Same thing where the vehicles don't get damaged. So it's just never-ending fucking vehicle spam. And it's just, oh. As an anti-vehicle dude, it triggers me. Like, it really does. It's like, dude, we gotta balance this shit better. And it used to be balanced so much better. But they have lost their way. And hopefully, that's one of my main things I'm gonna focus on if I get to look at Battlefield 6. Like, how is the vehicles? But who knows? I mean, you should be able to solo a tank. If you flank the tank and hit its weak spot, it should be fucked up. That's on you. You gotta do a better job being a tank. You can't just go around thinking you're impenetrable. Like, nothing can kill me. Like, yeah, there's plenty of shit that could kill you, dude. You need to be good. That was the good thing about being a tanker in Battlefield 3. You actually... The tanks were incredibly good, but you couldn't be an idiot in them. Where in 2042, these dudes just drive right through 40 dudes. Because they know, even if they get hit, they can just pop quick heal and they're going to be gone before you can reload. Like, it's just, it's not, it's fucking retarded gameplay compared to skilled gameplay, really. For Battlefield 3, I've known the best tankers in Battlefield 3. And they're great, but you could kill them if you flanked them. So they had to focus on not getting flanked. Where here, it doesn't matter. Oh no, he flanked me, quick heal, boom, I'm gone, bye. It's just, it's not the tank system you should be having in a Battlefield game, honestly. Oh, solo driving. I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, that just, I don't know. And frankly, they did have this in Battlefield 3, but I wouldn't even have the repair tools fixing little birds either in a vehicle. You gotta land it to fix it, I would say. But, and they did have that back in the day too, and I'm sure that was questionable even back then. But the difference was little bird pilots on Battlefield 3, or the little bird specifically, wasn't as maneuverable. So it was easier to hit. Now you factor in, you could do the same thing, but it's way more maneuverable. It's harder to hit. So it's like, personally, I would also say you can't heal flying vehicles while flying. You gotta land it to heal it. They would not agree with me, I'm sure, but that would be my compromise. Like, all right, somebody land, hop out, repair that shit, go about your business, you know. But I don't think they're gonna go that far for Battlefield 6 though. They're gonna have to meet in the middle somewhere, but That's my meat in the middle. Get rid of quick heal. Only way to fix actual, like, damage is with a repair tool. So you or your homie gotta get out. Like, there you go. Somebody's gotta fix that shit. It's not gonna fix itself. It's not, you know, somebody's gonna have to use the fucking repair tool.
Be sneakier next time. Don't touch it.
We even talked about it the other day when we talked about this. My concern is, even if you do get to play Battlefield Labs, or me specifically, if you look at the vehicle, maybe they don't have quick heal there, but it will at launch. Like, they'll just leave it out so it looks good, but then they'll add it in, and now, oh, I didn't know it's a problem. Like, that's one of the biggest things people need to focus on, is those quick heals. That shit should never be in a game. And Battlefield 1's the one that implemented that, and that's why I keep saying, like, Battlefield 1's a great game. Fucking love it. Last good Battlefield. But towards the end of the game, they started doing a lot of the stuff modern Battlefields are doing wrong. They started catering to the vehicles a little too much. And you saw that with artillery trucks, and you saw that, I don't remember the other one, but I think it came with the Russian DLC. They started adding quick heals, and it just, yeah, it started getting a little annoying. And like somehow an artillery truck from the fucking 14s or the teens, not 2014, but 1900s, is able to go up a hill going like 80 miles an hour. It doesn't really make sense when you think of vehicles. I'm not saying make them too slow. You know, I'm not saying make them realistic slow. Like War Thunder tried that with realistic battles, and I can't stand it because they're too slow. But you shouldn't be able to go 1,000 miles an hour up a hill either. So it's like, again, you gotta meet in the middle somewhere, you know?
Keep it up, kid.
Go away, Vader. Busy roasting Battlefield. In a slightly educated way, but mostly talking shit, right? Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't allow that. Well, I mean, you could snipe, obviously, with a tank, but as long as they're balanced, where if we get up there, we could take you out, okay. But if you're like, nope, you can't have enough firepower on your assault class or whatever, engineer class in this case, to take out a vehicle, that's not going to work then. Like, you need to let us kill them. Like in Battlefield 1, for instance, you could flank them and drop a mine on them and then detonate it. There were ways of taking out a tank if you flanked them. So at least it still rewarded you for punishing the tanks. You know, and frankly, don't have it be C4, because that's... as weird as it is when it comes to 2042, if you're an anti-tank person and you want to kill a tank, there's so many... you got javelins, which we've seen in Ukraine wreak havoc on vehicles. Again, doesn't need to be realistic, but it shows you a rocket can do a lot of damage, a handheld one, right? You got all these different RPGs, all this different shit, and the best thing to kill a tank is C4. Or C5, because they didn't want to call it 4. They're like, this is more advanced, it's 5. You know, like, don't have it be that. Rockets need to be able to damage tanks, you know, so. That's going to be the main shit I look at when I play, if I ever get to play Battlefield 6, obviously. That and how's the gunplay, you know? Am I getting shot around corners? Do I shoot him 4 times, and then when he hits me, do I instantly die? You know, shit like that. Those are the 2 main things for me, and map size. That worries me. And the maps I've seen so far from Battlefield 6 didn't look bad in terms of size, so we'll just have to see. But again, they could be showing the good maps, and then surprise, surprise, when game launches, you get, what's that map in, what is that map? In 2042, you can play an old World War II map. I can't remember it, but it fucking sucks. Like, let's not have those type of maps, please. Jesus. My heart can't take it. Yeah, Battlefield 1's the last good Battlefield, honestly. And it does have problems, though, don't get me wrong, but compared to 2042, oh my god, that thing is like next level Battlefield compared to 2042, honestly. Yeah, I think it was El Alamein. Yeah, that map was just, man. Like, as a War Thunder map, maybe it would work, because you didn't, well, at least World War II era War Thunder maps. You don't have all the homing shots and, you know, lock-ons that modern tanks have, but when you take a World War II map and then put it in 2042 where it's just, it's not a fun map to play. Especially if you're an infantry guy, you're like, I don't want to be here, bro. This shit sucks, bro. hated what I've seen of gameplay from Battlefield 6. What worries me is the stuff they announced and we haven't seen yet. But again, who knows if that's true? Maybe, you know, I don't know. So we'll have to see. But focusing on Battle Royale is a bad move for me. Or even having that be a big part of where you expect your player base to come, which means you're going to have to focus on it, whether you want to or not. But we'll just have to see. But gameplay-wise, I haven't hated what I've seen, but again, you can't really tell until you play it. And I, unfortunately, have not had that privilege yet.
Are all that's left to protect the cruiser. The clankers will try to detonate the tank's control centers. Hold them off as long as you can.
Like, we won't have this problem, but like in this game, you get to, when a vehicle dies, you get to spawn in one instantly. Battlefield's never really done that, so let's hope they don't, because if they do that, I'm gonna have a problem. But there needs to be a penalty if you lose a tank. And that doesn't just mean for you, that means nobody can get a tank. There's a cooldown, like, hey, don't lose your tank. In this game, I mean, it's not Battlefield, but it is DICE, it's the same dudes, and they fucking got rid of that shit. So, like, even if, like, oh, man, this X-Wing's so good, we need to kill him. You kill him, guess who gets another one that instant? So there's, like, no reward for killing the good player. Or, well, I don't think Strafer's a good player, but you know what I mean. You kill the guy who's strafing, you're like, oh, we got him. Let's move now while he's down. It doesn't matter. He's coming back already. There's another one. Like, I don't think Battlefield do that because I don't think they ever have, but it's something I would look at real quick. Like, I swear to God, if I kill a tank and another one spawns immediately, dude, I'm gonna fucking throw something, bro. I'm gonna be Brian. I'm gonna be breaking controllers and shit. Like, God damn it, dude.
Get me a squad. Resecure the West Juggernaut.
Oh, God.
Weapons going in tight. I'm a grenade.
That's one good thing I'll actually say about the Battlefront devs not being in DICE anymore. At least they're not working on Battlefield, bringing their stupid-ass vehicle ideas over there. Keep that shit, keep that in this game, bro. Don't ruin my Battlefield with fucking vehicles spawning instantly, please. And again, the only reason they did that is because in this game it costs battle points. So they're like, well, they earned the points. Even though it's like a penny to get a vehicle here, really, so. That's why they do it here, where Battlefield, anybody can get a vehicle, but there is a cooldown if you lose it, so you don't really want a noob getting it. Oh my God. Yeah, vehicles, I mean, especially for how powerful they are. Yeah, they're definitely on the price.
The placing charges.
Again, it would be so easy to balance vehicles in this game. Just add a penalty. That X-Wing crashes, boom, there you go. 30 seconds, nobody can spawn in one. Maybe even a minute. I'd probably do more than that, but again, we have to negotiate. We can't go all anti-vehicle, you know. You gotta balance it, of course. Like, that was such an important thing when we would play Battlefield 3, even in the competitive stuff. Like, for example, you're playing Sign Crossing. Both sides get one main battle tank. So it's like all infantry for the most part, but then you have the tank battle. And you're always like, where's their tank? Where's this? That's always in the back of your mind, especially if I was the dude who would protect our tank. I was the repair guy, basically. I go where our tank is. I would be infantry support. I'd be the repair guy. But you would always want to know where the enemy tank was. And if somebody took it out, it was huge. Or like, okay, go now, go now. Because you know the tank's down. You get X amount of time before they're going to spawn back in. You need to go try to get a flag with that tank now. Get in there. Like, it was such an important moment when you took out the enemy team's tank. Where when I play 2042, you kill them and it's like... There's like 18 other vehicles that are going to take its place without even respawning in. Like, whether the little light tank with the auto cannon, like, it's just, there's no reward for killing a vehicle. There's no, like, ooh, now's the time to go. Like, you know there's going to be another one. And it's just, we need to get back to that, I think.
Taking Vanguard, follow me! Master Yoda's here.
I like how we're all having educated conversations and there's just like one dumb guy just screaming random shit. Welcome to the internet. He's like, I want to sound smart, but I know I'm stupid, but here I am. Love these dudes. They want to fit in, but they can't. They don't know how to have a conversation properly. It depends on what game mode you're playing, Argo. Heroes versus villains, you play that game mode, you all spawn with a hero, whoever you want, or who, first come, first serve, you know. This game mode, you need to get 4,000 battle points, and then you can spawn in one, so. And you get battle points by playing and killing people, and, you know, capture objectives and all that shit.
Kenobi is here to support us.
Battlefield 1 was probably the last game, Battlefield game anyway, where it did feel like there was a penalty for killing people. Battlefield 5 kind of, but it just, I don't know. Didn't do it for me, but I guess that one made 2042, fuck no. Literally, fuck no. Like, not even close, bro. Like, I hope they can get back to the aesthetic and slash, like, vibe of Battlefield 1. Obviously, it's not going to be World War I, but that, it felt gritty, it felt, you know, like the tanks were good, but, you know, balanced for the most part. Minus a couple of the late ones, maybe, but, you know, for the most part, it was good. If you look at launch Battlefield, or Battlefield 1, it was really good. And I like, if you look at launch 2042, oh, fuck you, dude. Not even for the reasons why it got hated, you know, just the vehicles in general are just fucking retarded.
Dark Maul's arrived. Be careful, brothers.
Oh, good. Come on, you little fucker. Climb, bitch, climb! Alright. We'll just go around. I think the problem, like, oh man, we just talked about this map the other day. It was Battlefield 5 though. Big tank map. Absolutely massive map. The only massive map I liked, if you're using VI, what is it? Panzerstorm, I think. I think that's the map. That's the only map I liked that was big and vehicle focused, but it also didn't have a bunch of lock-on shit, so it was World War II era. It felt like, oh, this is a tank battle going on here in World War II. It was fun. It felt more like War Thunder in a way, but with infantry. But then I still had a problem where, why the fuck is the Tiger shooting a Greyhound and the Greyhound doesn't die? Like, that's where I still had a problem with that. Like, I get, like, that one should be all about speed and agility, but yet somehow it tanks a shot. That's where I feel like I would have changed that, but at least that gameplay, those tanks I enjoyed to a certain extent. That might be the last time I enjoyed tanks in Battlefield was Battlefield 5 there. But even then, that game had problems with vehicles too, don't get me wrong, but it had its moments, I guess you could say, where I don't think 2042 has its moments. Whoops. Let's go get Han so we can die again with him. Come on, Han, you ready to die again? He's like, stop picking me, you fucking asshole, dude.
Sometimes I amaze even myself. Just pretend you don't see me.
Hello. Oh, there's multiple of you, huh? This ain't gonna go well. Well, that didn't go where I was throwing it, but we still hit him at least. Nailed it. Han nailed it. Absolute Navy SEAL. Now, I don't really like the bridge map. I know the one you're talking about, but I can't remember the name. That wasn't LLMA. No, what the fuck? I know the one you're talking about. Had like big ass fortresses on either side and like old, what do you call it? Old shit. I don't know, old ass buildings, rubble.
You know, we might live through this.
It's one of those maps, the moment you say the name, I'm like, yeah, there it is, but I can't fucking remember it to save my life right now. I'll take the Battlefield 5 maps over 2042 maps any day of the week, though. Battlefield... Wait, did I say that right? Battlefield 5 over 2042. 2042 did have some fucking retarded maps, though, so it's like, that doesn't even mean Battlefield 5s were good, it just means Battlefield 2042s were extra shit, basically. Leave my wife alone! Shit, never mind, fuck her up, leave me alone. I'm not a hero, bro, I'm not a hero. That's too many, what are we going to do? Oh, well, we still got him. Thought he was gonna dash that way when he saw me throw, but he just stared me down. He didn't even give a fuck. Yeah, it was the North African theater, but I don't remember the name of the map. Which annoys me, because I know the moment somebody mentions it, I'm like, yep, that's it. Was I literally not mid-roll, bro? I'm just trying to think of all the old World War II battles. I'm like, one of them gotta be that.
Power spiking! Emergency at the front pipeline!
Hamada, there you go. Yep, there it is.
This'll show up! We did our best. All squads evacuate the ship. Evacuate!
Yeah, it definitely does feel more corporate nowadays than it does like passion projects. That's one of the reasons, as weird as it sounds, is that I get so excited for when Battlefield or DICE devs work on another game, but not with DICE. Like, they leave the company and move, so like they get out of the big corporate, you know, EA fucking, you know? And then you get games like the Finals, where even if you don't like the Finals, because it's just not your cup of tea, fundamentally the game worked really well. That's what I'm focused on. The destruction was 10 out of 10. The gameplay was balanced, minus one or two things. It was just good gameplay overall. Might not be your cup of tea, though, but like you could see how... Fuck, if we could take those two and nail that, but on Battlefield, it would be huge, but... Yeah. Yeah, we need to squad up with J-Rob. We need to get him on here. I need him to carry me on Battlefield. Oh, big stretch. I messaged Cuddy. He hasn't got back to me. I don't know. I hope he's alright. I messaged him when Helldivers was going out and I got back on PlayStation, but he never got back to me. Yep, J-Rob still grinding. Need to get the band back together for Battlefield, dude. I probably just annoy the shit out of his audience, though, because I talk too much. Remember we had this time? And if Cuddy came back, dude. You thought we said shit that got demonetized now. If you haven't seen the Cuddy and me streams on Battlefield 1, dude. Oh, shit, dude. I don't know how the fuck. That was before YouTube was demonetizing you for every fucking word you said. The shit we would say back then, dude. Jesus. I guess Cuddy had kids. That's my guess. Because on his account, it was like playing, I forgot what it was, but like some kids game. I'm like, oh fuck, they got him. Somebody locked him down.
But we're here now. We're gonna fight our way off the Death Star. We'll need a fresh ship.
I mean, Cuddy got games, so he probably got kids all over the goddamn place.
To shut down the tractor beam's generator and control station. That'll give us a start.
Either that or he sold his account and it's just some kid playing on it. God damn it, Cuddy, get over here. Last time we talked to Cuddy was he was streaming what's that stupid fucking meme game that came out? Fall Guys, something like that. I was supposed to get on and play it with him, but I just never hopped on. I don't think I played with him in PUBG, but I think maybe one game in Warzone, but like when it first came out, maybe. I know we played Apex.
Cutting power to the generator.
Look at all the dudes not playing. 3 kills for me. Look how good I am. Wow, Ninja's got 2 kills. Let's go. Ninja's so good. The one guy playing kills me though. See? I need to find some of those old Battlefield vids with me and Cuddy. For scientific purposes, I want to see if they're demonetized or not. Because yeah, those shits were fucking. Woo.
Tractor control systems powering down.
The algorithm, or not the algorithm, but the AI or software, whatever you want to call it, that like tracks bad words, doesn't get context. So we would make so many fucking racist jokes. Me because he's black and him because I'm Mexican. Like, the jokes would be through the roof, but YouTube wouldn't get that we're joking. So, like, they're like, what did he say? Like nowadays, I don't know if we can say that shit because it'll probably get us demonetized, especially in the first 40 seconds. We're fucked. We would just have to mute every gameplay in the first 40 seconds for it to have a chance to get in there.
We're taking the generator offline.
I loved Apex. Apex is my favorite battle royale, but I haven't been keeping up with it though. But that was my battle royale of choice if I had to choose one. I haven't put Watson in there. I miss Watson. He's so cute. But even then, even with me liking Apex, it still had the same problem we were talking about earlier, where there's a lot of downtime in it. It's still a battle royale at the end of the day. Which, you know, some games you would get were so fun, and then other ones you're just like, where the fuck is everybody? It's just.
Good work. Push back those materials. I have an idea. They're sending more brigades. We don't have long to shut down the turbo laser batteries in the area.
About time she gets her spotlight.
Sabotage the main weapons. Give our fleet out there an edge.
I mean, all battle royales are pretty much the same. The difference is it had good mechanics for gunfights. At least when I played it. I don't know if it still is. So, and I played it when it came out and shortly after, so. The gunplay was so good, so smooth, and balanced. There was OP shit, but it was so much better, where Call of Duty just... I just don't like it. And I feel like more people camp in Call of Duty, and they can get a kill. Where Apex, there was a little easier to get away from the dude camping in the corner. So, there's still campers. Every game has those fuckers, unfortunately, but... It didn't feel as bad in Apex, where Warzone, every time I go in a building, some dude's just sitting there, waiting in a corner with his gun, and just, you know, like, I feel like I get way better gunfights in Apex compared to Warzone. PUBG, I just didn't like its mechanics on console. It just wasn't, you know. They supposedly fixed them, and I haven't played it since then, but when it first came to console, I played it quite a bit, even off stream, but it just, I don't like the mechanics. It was too clunky. Where Apex and even Warzone doesn't have that problem.
Even if we don't make it, the fleet has a chance. Take down the nearest squads, then we break out. Gotta be 1,000 troopers heading to the sector. Activate the elevator to bring up the shuttle, and the hangar controls to prep for launch. I won't promise a victory, but I never have.
Yeah, a lot of third parties in Apex. That's every Battle Royale I play, but yeah, that did happen a lot. Which, and it's again, one of the reasons I don't like Battle Royale. You walk around for 5 minutes, nothing, not a shot. You fire one shot and they can sense you have a gunfight, 18 teams come out of nowhere. Like, where the fuck were all of you? Like, they're all just sitting like, "We little late. There's noise, go get them!" And they all go in there to get the sloppy seconds, basically, and finish off the team that's losing. It's like, so frustrating. And there's really no way to counter that, I don't think. So it's just, again, don't play Battle Royale. Just stick to the regular game mode. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, I don't know.
We have hangar control. All we need is the shuttle elevator.
Oh, good. There's a hero, but I'm too busy yawning.
I'm in this for the money.
Yeah, I've heard PUBG got a lot better. I'll probably try it at some point, but I know Crimes in '95, they played it a shit ton too, so. Bro, this dude got what? What it is? Bro, he fell down, got up, then died. Like what? What the fuck just happened there, bro? Jesus, Anakin, go take care of your former self, or your not former self, soon to be self. What is going on? Oh my God, your mic is so bad. What is going on? Sorry, Vader. Oh, you just what? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what all in is. Man, it's hard for me to even say. All in is. I'm guessing it's a star card, so there you go. I don't know shit about star cards. Even when I was good at the game, star cards didn't make you good, so they're not that good usually. People overhype the shit out of star cards in this game. Now I just suck, but it doesn't matter what cards I'm using. I just can't wake my eye, I even open my eyes to play this game sometimes.
Shuttle. Honor the dead tomorrow. Today we survived the Death Star.
I don't think I'm getting a big win on any other game other than this, to be honest. Battlefront 3 for me, but I don't know. J-Rob's doing shit on Call of Duty. I don't know. And Battlefield, so he might be... his channel might even pop off more than mine when it comes to Battlefield 6. But we'll see. Cuddy's did really good on Hardline, actually. Never mind, not going pee. They beat me to it. I don't give a shit about Call of Duty. I don't. Yeah. I wouldn't even be getting that game. I am literally sick of Call of Duty. Just looking at gameplay of it annoys me. When I'm scrolling through shorts and I see Call of Duty, it fucking annoys me. I'm like, get off my screen, dude. Hardline was Cuddy's version of like my Battlefront. Where they would watch him for that, but if he play another one, they're like, nah, I just want Hardline. That's like me with this game. And like, it's just the way it goes. That's how a lot of YouTubers are, though. So.
Forces, a damaged enemy vessel has made station.
What was J-Rob's game for that? I'm sure he had one where everybody would watch that game, but then anything else, like, no, I don't think so.
They will attempt both sabotage and escape. Intercept their forces at the tractor beam's generator and control station. Do not allow those areas to be taken.
That's what I mean. The holy grail for YouTubers is have a community that will watch whatever you do when they go where you go. That's the holy grail that everybody should want, not just to pop off on one game, because ultimately that game's gonna die.
Starting sweep.
I remember J-Rob streams popping off on Warzone. I think it was Warzone, or am I mixing something else up? We need to get the whole band back together when Battlefield 6 drops. Whole squad just full of former Anarchy members. And 95, he's honorary. He wasn't in Anarchy, but yeah, close enough, close enough. He sucked all our dicks, so, you know, he's down.
Sabotage at the tractor generator!
Hey, we can see the bottom, actually. I didn't know that. Give me a pizza too, bro. Fuck.
Watch for shrapnel.
The generator is a loss. Hold tractor control. We can try to reroute power from there.
God. Yeah, I know J-Rob and I got some wins on Apex. That's the last time I think we streamed together.
Starting assault. Fall in.
Could be wrong. He's always playing other games, and I'm not a Call of Duty player no more. So, no thank you. Went from I used to play competitive to now I don't even want to fucking touch that piece of shit, dude. Keep that Call of Duty off my goddamn Xbox right now. Get that shit out of here. Who's my favorite hero? Lemon Snow. That's my hero. Just kidding, it's fast.
Starting assault. Fall in.
-1, -2. Can I get a -3 here? Oh, is that an Ewok I see? My hatred just boiled the moment I thought I saw Ewok. Yeah, that's the other thing. That game takes so much fucking gigs on your shit, dude. Kid wanted to play Warzone and I down. Uh oh, God. Here comes the lag. It takes up so much room. I'm like, dude, get the fuck out of here. Same fucking graphics as 10 years ago and shit. Like, how the fuck you take this much space, bro?
Grenade out.
And like, it's not even I don't do good at COD. We tried, I don't even know. While we were out here, we started playing COD and I tried to take it seriously. My skills were coming back, but I genuinely just don't like Call of Duties anymore.
They've run out of time.
I think just from the community to the gameplay to just, I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. I'm gonna go try to go pee again. I might have to go downstairs though, so hopefully we don't get kicked.
The Resistance came to Jakku to buy an old Imperial droid from the local scavengers. Though the droid may seem insignificant, I assure you it is most valuable to the First Order, and the Resistance will kill for it. We will take control of this wreckage to prevent the Resistance from departing. Secure the landing pad and the reactor control chamber. We'll begin our assault from there.
Taking control of the landing pad.
Alright, I'm back. Don't kick me. Hold up. I'll take my shorts off. It's too hot. It's too hot to be wearing clothes on this goddamn house.
Maintain position at the landing pad. We'll have it shortly.
That's why we can't use face cam, dude. We can't be doing strip teases on here. Alright, we didn't get kicked, but meanwhile my team's already fucking shit.
We are the elite.
I don't even think they need my help. Oh, good. Oh, shit. I'm doing alright. Other than it's hot as fuck, but...
Blaster!
Capturing reactor control.
Disperse the attackers as they come.
Brian.
Grenade in play!
Yes, sir.
Marching targets moving in! Grenade out!
More squads to reactor control. I
And we
won't be
missed.
set back.
We have an ally on site, a special operative.
Is that guy not gonna shoot me? Alright, that works for me. Free kill. This guy probably gonna get me. No, my health went up. And that guy I didn't even know existed. Oh, God. Any heroes? No. Nobody donated while I gone? Nope, we're fine. Uh-oh, are we lagging? There we go. Thought the stream was lagging again.
Okay, take a point!
Targeting reactor control. Securing now.
Moving!
Cover this in treason!
What did Brian say? There were like 19,000 on last time he checked or something like that, if I recall.
Move deeper into the wreckage.
No, there's still a lot of people playing. We're talking more about the stream's resurgence.
The Resistance
Not
is
so much
practically
Battlefront,
free
but
with the droid.
I can
More
see the
of them than we
confusion.
expected. Find them in supply hold. Seize the
I don't
area
give a
and
shit if people are
scatter
playing the
their
game. I give a shit if
forces.
people
After
watching
that,
the stream.
we'll
That's
track
what I
and
care
slaughter.
about. So that's when my Battlefront resurgence dies. There could be a million people playing this game, but if the shit ain't getting views, bro, we getting the fuck off of it. Yoda not paying attention? Oh man, that's dirty. Low blow hitting Yoda like that. I'm actually surprised he survived the second shot. I thought that would have killed him actually, but. I mean, it's still good when you compare. We had 30 viewers like 2 months ago, so.
Taking point.
But in terms of what we've been getting, yeah, we barely got. The last couple days, we didn't even get into the 2000s. Today we did. The algorithm is slowing down though, but it's still better. But now, like today, the numbers went up early, so it's fine. But yesterday's an example of where the numbers went up. It took me 7 hours to get to where we are now. So I'm like, do I really want to stream 7 hours just to get that? Is it worth it? Like, how long can we keep that up, you know? If today was slower, I was actually going to stream with the new PC come tomorrow, but I think we'll go another day and see what happens. Because I have a feeling whenever that day comes, we're going to have to turn off and on the stream a lot. To reset the settings we switched. You know, like, oh, this thing's not working, we need to turn it off and turn this on, you know? There's going to be a lot of that, I would imagine, on using a new PC for the first time. We should have came in. Boy, we got the sniper's attention. Did you not shoot at me, please? I mean, it wasn't too long ago. Last week we had a second most views, but wait. The best way of describing it is when it was good, it's good, but when it's slow, it's getting slow. Like you can feel the power slowly fading. But again, it went up a little bit today, so we'll have to see. We'll need bigger sample sizes before we start risking it. But.
The enemy is scattered. Regroup and push forward.
Yeah, about a month ago we hit 17,000. That's the all-time high. 17,100. That shit was fucking crazy though, dude. Like, what the hell is going on here? That was before we understood what was happening too. We're like, bro, there ain't no way there's 17,000 people actually watching this shit right now. Like, no fucking way. I am not that type of YouTuber to be pulling in those type of numbers with our personality and, you know, it's just, that's not real. Like, what's going on here? That's the stream where I'm like, I need to do like a deep dive into what's going on because this don't make no sense. Like, There's no way in hell I get 17,000 actual viewers, you know, chilling at the same time. No way. We are not that type of dude. I'm not barking at the screen. I'm not fucking dyeing my hair and breaking shit. Yeah, that shit was just crazy. That was the main reason I knew something was up. I'm like, how the fuck are there more people watching this shit than playing? That doesn't make any sense.
We are the elite.
That's when I was like, I gotta go through these stats, bro. Something don't make no sense, dude. That's where the bot argument was really... Like, again, we roast them for saying it, but they're not wrong. It was very weird. So I'm like, ah, oh, man, what's going on here? Let's figure this one out.
Taking position at the west exit.
At least it's been fun trying to figure out the algorithm and seeing how it works. It's like, oh shit. Trying to get a peek behind the curtain to see how YouTube works. Oh, goodness gracious.
Moving to assault.
Focus on the west exit.
Well, I probably gassed that chair bug to death, man. Giving him the you-know-who treatment from World War II. He's getting gassed right now, so. Any heroes? No heroes. Nope, there will not be a BF1 stream anytime soon.
Going hunting.
Not until the algorithm's done, but honestly, I don't even think there will be a fucking Battlefront 1 stream then either. Because when this thing's done, I am fucking done with Battlefront for a while. I'll post vids still, but that's it. I ain't streaming it. I've streamed how many fucking hours over this last 2 months? Fuck, dude. Battlefront is out. I don't want to see fucking Darth Vader. Keep that motherfucker off my screen, dude. Leia's fine. We can make an exception for Leia. As long as she's wearing a tight pants. She can stay. But the rest of them...
Squad striking at the east exit.
Move into shot range.
I couldn't imagine trying to get in a hot tub in the Philippines. That sounds like a horrible idea. Fuck no. A pool tub maybe, but. I mean, I got bigger titties than some of these girl streamers, but it also has a lot more hair on it, so I don't know. Maybe some people are into that sort of thing. Gonna be me and 95 sitting in the hot tub together. Ooh, that's getting too spicy right there. You thought Jollibee was spicy? Nah, that's spicier.
Beginning the attack on the east exit.
Oh, goodness. Realistically, if I was balling and didn't have a girlfriend, I'd just be getting a bunch of Filipinos like, come on over, ladies. I could literally, we could play that card. If I ever get big on YouTube, you might see that one day. Like, fuck it, let's go down this road. Oh man, that'll be fun. We're gonna be getting roasted in the comments. You can only get up because you're in the Philippines. It's gonna be that, like, living the life, bro. Living the life, bro. Living the life. Oh, I just landed on whips and doom. That's not where we need to be. I look like a Wookiee, honestly. Especially now, I haven't shaved or got a haircut. I ain't fucking... Oh, I hate the way it feels, honestly. But by the time we get done with the stream, everything's starting to close, and I'm like, nah, I'm not going anywhere. Next time we go to the mall to look at treadmills, whenever that day fucking ever comes, I'll probably get a haircut, but fucking hate having long hair, man. It's not even long compared to most people, like, with fucking down to the... Not like that, just... Ugh, I need a fade. I haven't collabed with any Star Wars YouTubers, so...
Lock and terminate!
It's the Philippines, bro. They invented pretty women. They got them everywhere. And they got the ones that are a little confused on both sides. You got them too, of course, but... Why do you think there's so many foreigners out here? Because the weather? Like, nah, bro, nah. The weather's nice, don't get me wrong, but yeah, the weather.
The Empire lost on Jakku. Now, so have we.
Yeah, the beach is alright. Oh, God. See if we can get the attacking side. I don't want to defend. Your best bet's remote work, but there are jobs out here. Yeah, you could be an English teacher. Everybody does that when they leave the country. But there's a... I've seen a white... The only white dude I've seen working here is when I go to the main immigration office when I need to leave the country. There was, like... I guess he was the boss or the head honcho, or he was a higher-up because they all kept going to him. Or maybe he was just a translator. I don't fucking know. But he was a white dude there, and I'm like... He had boss vibes to him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he just kind of stood out like he was the boss. But that's the only white dude I've seen working here. But usually you're not going to be getting American money for that. But at some of the call centers, they do that as well. But I don't know about the pay, obviously.
Got a break! Top agent arriving to help!
I'll be the Battlefront advisor to the president or something. That's what I'm doing. Hey, I've been thinking about playing. Like, yeah, I'll teach you the ropes, but I ain't playing that shit, bitch. I'll fucking teach you. I ain't gonna play. I'll be a coach. Like, nah, I ain't playing. I'm too old. I blew my knee out, and now I'm just here to teach you and shit. I'll make the Filipino president good at the game and shit. Like, there you go. Don't do that. Do this. You know, I can do that.
Lucky day. One of our best is on site.
saw a sniper shot come from here. I don't see no snipers over there, though. Man. Fantastic. Yeah, there's stuff you could do, but yeah, I wouldn't be moving out here if you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna go look for a local job somewhere at a grocery. You're not gonna get paid anything, dude. Unless you're willing to do that, you know, or get that pay, I would not be doing it. You're better off getting some type of remote work from the States or something, but... Like being a YouTuber. Dude, if we stayed at the 17,000 number, right? I know we're not, but let's, hypothetically speaking, if we stayed at that number and that was everyday stream, dude. My goodness, bro, my goodness. We could have been in a goddamn mansion out here. I could have had 50 Filipinas walking around and fucking, woo! We could have went down that road if we wanted to, and it would have been fun, you know? I'm a good boy, I don't do that. The possibilities are there for those of you who aren't good boys. We don't have a lot of gaming cafes out here. There's some though, but it's not like Korea or Japan where you get a lot of them. Is it safe? Way safer here than California. Even though out here you have a target on your back because they see a white dude, they just assume you're rich. But it's safer here than where I grew up, so not even close.
Elite agent now arriving.
We should title it Roblox Star Wars next time and see if the algorithm spikes up. I don't think I want all those kids coming here. That's gonna be annoying as fuck having them in here, dude. I'm gonna be honest. We already got enough Battlefront ones. We don't need Roblox ones coming over here, too.
Don't let them take the mine hangar.
Excuse me. That was rude. Good.
All troops, we're about to lose the hangar. Units requested.
Hello, mosquito.
Those shuttles aren't going anywhere.
Fly. Oh, don't break my phone. Hold up. Fly swatter thingamajig here. Until that bitch comes back. I got something for you. Yeah, well, no, the English teachers wouldn't work as well out here because everybody already speaks English for the most part. It's not like going to Thailand or Korea or any of them. Philippines, they already speak a lot of English. Actually, my girlfriend's been an English teacher to some Chinese kids before, so she's Filipino all through and through. So yeah, they don't need to hire white guys to be English teachers out here. I'm sure there's some, and I'm sure you could do it to a certain extent, because they might want to, you know, dive deeper into, you know, it's not just about speaking the language, but you got to get it right. You know, so maybe they would hire actual American to like really fine tune it. You know, like get rid of this, like no, we wouldn't say it like this. Like, yeah, you can speak the language, but you're not putting the words in the right spot, if you know what I mean. Maybe they would hire them for that, but just basic English, she's taught. Well, I need to be taught too. So yeah, you don't really need that here. Especially if you're in the cities. Most of them will speak relatively good English, or enough to understand anyway. It's not like going to China or something and they're like, you know, I don't want to get in trouble for making how they sound, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not like that here. Like, my guess, just off the top of my head, would be you could maybe find work in the...
Han Solo, I'm captain of the Millennium Falcon.
Like the call center department, because so many people, so many of the companies, like if you're in America and you need insurance, you need to call your insurance or whatever, a lot of them are Filipinos out here because they speak English. But you might, as a white dude, be able to fine tune their skills, because you gotta, you know, you need to make it more believable, you know. Like, my girlfriend would always say, we're based in Texas, because they lie, by the way. They lie, and they use VPNs. I know the inside secret. But they would say they were based in Texas, and I'm like, you don't sound like you're based in Texas. And the way you pronounce this word is not how Americans would be pronouncing it. So I would give her, like, you know, my advice. Like, don't pronounce it that way, pronounce it this way. If you try it, like, you're not going to be able to sell it, but if you want to sell it a little better than you're doing, you would word it that way. You know, so I could imagine they hire dudes to come over here and really fine-tune it. Some of them suck, though. They need some better training, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I hear some of these people... My girlfriend's brought over a coworker before, and she's like, oh, yeah, she works with me. I'm like, her English fucking sucks, though, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, my girlfriend's is good, but hers is... I'm like, you got some work you need, because, damn, like, you could tell you're not in America right now when you call. Of course, remember the Navy cakes. How could we not? I appreciate it, Kush. We're gonna need some more Canadian bacon. I mean, there's a lot of Spanish aspects here too. So there's certain islands where they still speak Spanish here, but you hear a lot of the words. Whether they're speaking Tagalog or Bisaya, you hear Spanish words mixed in there as well. So they're like, yo, that sounds exactly like fucking where I grew up. I'm like, what the hell? But on the part of the country I'm at, Bisaya is what they mainly speak, but Tagalog is like the main country language. Like, you need to... They teach you that language. You all need to know it, you know? But they mainly speak Bisaya down here in this part.
The staggering power of our ATM-6s will devastate their meager artillery.
Weirdly enough, my good observation skills came in, because I don't speak any of these fucking languages, to be honest. But when we were in a taxi the other day, I noticed my girlfriend was speaking in their local language to the driver. And this is where I feel like a fucking Navy SEAL. I'm gonna fucking toot my own horn, because I don't speak the language, so I don't know what the fuck they're saying. But I'm like, the driver looked confused. Like, he didn't know his way around, which is weird for taxi drivers. And when my girlfriend was talking, she was not stuttering, but, like, it would take a second for the word to come out. And I'm like, oh, this guy came from Manila, and he's working down here for the first time, and he's asking you directions. But he don't speak Bisaya, he speaks Tagalog. And she's like, you got that? I'm like, I could tell. I'm like, damn, I put the pieces together, bro. My observation skills are good. And she's like, damn, you nailed that shit on the head. I'm like, I know, I got some skills, bitch. Calm down, calm down. Not gonna sign no autographs. But like, she speaks Tagalog, but you're not used to speaking it, or she isn't anyway, where we're at. So it was like you could see her like have to think like what word goes where. Like, she speaks English better than Tagalog. Honestly, she doesn't have to stop and think for English. Where there, she was like, yeah, this way, you know. Like, I got you, I got you. That's what I mean. You don't need to understand a language to kind of get an understanding of the situation if you pay attention. I fucking nailed that shit. I'm like, yeah, that's right, bitch. I don't even speak a goddamn word, but I figured out what was going on.
Alert. ATM-6 exposed and under
definitely
attack.
California. That's not even a competition. You know. California is just fucking Mexico, dude. What? They got a few places where they'll speak some Spanish, and again, there's Spanish words mixed in with some of the local languages, with Spain, you know, and you know, all that back in the day, good shit, you know. So yeah, no, it's not close to Mexico or anything like that. There ain't no wildlife here, just random stray dogs and shit, and chickens everywhere. But I'm in a city, so we ain't got no wildlife other than those motherfuckers, annoying motherfuckers. Fucked up Ray there, but. Never been to England, don't ever plan on it, honestly. almost one time we talked about it the other day where we were almost gonna go for Battlefield 4 Showdown. They were having an event in London, and we almost were gonna go, but I didn't have a passport, so I didn't get an invite. Other than that, I would have been to London. That's the closest I ever came to going there. Oh, indeed. Well, we'll just get Boba, I guess. Not getting videos today. We're in complete zombie mode. But already, literally, Bubba, we've been playing you for 2 seconds and you already fallen out the sky, Boa.
Burn it all.
We accomplished a lot with that. Run, Boba, good job. Next one will be even better. Yeah, I wish we could have went for that, but it was all kind of last minute. We were like the last group of people they were inviting, and they're like, do you have a passport? They were looking for people who already had passports, and I didn't have one at the time, so. Now, had they asked that today, dude, I'm already on the plane, bro. Like, let's go, dude. I'm going to London. But I don't really have a huge interest in seeing Europe. I'd probably just go to the places where there was like World War II battles and shit like that, honestly. But other than that, I don't really care, honestly. Like, going to Paris does not excite me in the slightest fucking bit. I get to see the Eiffel Tower. Bro, I don't give a fuck about the goddamn Eiffel Tower, bro. You don't want to go up there? Nah, I'm cool. I'll pass. I'm not even scared of heights, but I don't need to fucking see no stupid ass Eiffel Tower, dude. All you had to do was get it in the hole, bro. And Leia snipes us. Fantastic. Yeah, Greece maybe. That's a little different, but like the main Europe up there with like Paris and shit, just doesn't really tempt me, to be honest. No offense. I got a lot of viewers from there, but I don't want to go see you guys. I'll pass on that one.
Sensors indicate an ATM-6 has been rendered defenseless. Backup requested.
Italy maybe, but again, like the shit I want to see in Italy so what do you call it, like touristy up now. I couldn't enjoy it. I can't stand that type of shit. Fucking going to the Colosseum and seeing all these fucking words we can't use anymore, walking around in their fake ass Roman armor trying to get pictures. It's gonna make me want to stab them with a gladius, so I'm like, nah. What if Caesar could see this right now? Dude, he'd fucking kill you all, I swear to God, dude. Nah, he'd probably spare him and have him be his friend, but yeah. Yeah, Greece I just want to go to for a vacation. That'd be fun.
Disruption detected. Defend the ATM-6 while it recovers.
Just hang out, chill on a beach, even though I could technically just do that here, but it's not Greece. I don't give a shit about Star Wars film locations, honestly. Oh, this is where they filmed that fucking trash-ass scene. Nah, I'm cool.
ATM-6 nearing position. Moving to assault!
Well, actually, we better go to Italy then. Let me sign up real quick. You're speaking my language. I'm just looking at the architecture, babe. Everything's sculpted so well here. Wow, they did such a good job. Yeah, the AI ain't gonna be able to tell you shit about algorithm, to be honest. That shit doesn't know shit. But yes, it does tell you, well, not algorithm, or AI doesn't, but the stats page on YouTube tells you where most of it is. You can dive pretty deep into it. It doesn't tell you everything, but there, you can, on the mainstream I looked at when we did the research into like, why are we getting so many views? We had, I think it, or I don't think it was a 17,000 view stream, but it was one of them anyway. We had 40,000 views on the stream overall. when it was done. 30,000 of them came from the United States. Most of those came, at least at the time they came in, was from the East Coast. So that correlates when people are falling asleep. East Coast falls asleep before West Coast. Most of the main cities that got the high views were New York and other East Coast cities. And then it went into even more details that most of the watch time, like whether it was on computer, phone, whatever, you know, TV, most of it was TV, which is the only time I've ever seen that.
Push forward.
Because nobody chooses to watch on TV. At least the majority is shit when you're streaming. So that was telling me, like, oh, the only time I watch TV is when I'm asleep. That's the only time I will turn YouTube on TV. Other than that, I'm on the computer. And when you start factoring in all that, and the watch length, how many people stay, like, for example, like, what's it called? Average view duration, I think is the specific name of the stat. But that's like when you click on the stream, how long do you stay to watch it? You know, and usually that's pretty low. Usually it's like under 20 minutes. Where on these streams that have been popping off, and even this one to a lesser extent, it was getting well over an hour in terms of view duration. So I'm like, everybody's asleep. They're not skipping it. They're not turning it off. Where if they were awake, they would. So like every stat pointed, it was like, oh, the algorithm is just funneling in people who are asleep. And a lot of them were coming from other videos. You know, like you leave autoplay on, boom, there you are. If you would leave autoplay on during that time, I'm probably going to be there, especially if you're into games. So you could really do a deep dive into stats, but yeah, really, Googling YouTubers' net worth and shit like that is never even close to right, dude. I don't get why people keep Googling that, because it's not right, even close. On big YouTubers, me, it's not even close. Those motherfuckers that try to like get you to go look at their article explaining how much views people get are just farming you for money, just like YouTubers are, because they don't know shit. There's not a set ad rate you get. Like, oh, you make an X amount of money per 1,000 views. There's so many other factors that go into that. It's different for certain YouTubers. It's different for certain type of content on YouTube. It's different even with the same type of content, but different months pay different rates. Like, you can't just Google those numbers and get it. And so many people try to tell you those numbers, and they're just wrong. Not even close. Those sites fucking annoy the shit out of me, because they're just farming you guys for views who click that, you know? Like, everybody goes and Googles what not me, but the main ninja gets, you know? Like, they're literally just farming money off people doing that search. It's like, oh my god, dude. And none of them have ever been even remotely close to right. So, like, I can only imagine trying to Google that stuff with one of the AI bots. It's not gonna know how to answer those questions itself, really, so. Because if it's just taking what it's finding on the internet and coming up with its own idea, it's not going to be able to explain that right, so. At least as of AI right now, I don't think it would be telling you an accurate, how shit works, honestly. Damn, you went all the way to Greece and then watch me? Jesus! That's where you gotta put the sunglasses on and just admire the view, you know? Admire those views. Yeah, certain type of ads play more. Yeah, there's so many different factors you would have to factor into that to actually come up with an idea of how much views do. Another one of the biggest factors that they fuck up and get wrong. I shouldn't say all this because they're gonna fucking try to sound smarter when they write their articles. Oh, this YouTuber made X amount of views and that means he got that much money. For example, shorts make a shit ton of views, but you get nothing for the short. You get pennies compared to that amount of views on a video, for example. Like, those articles, dude, I'm telling you, fucking laugh in their face next time they try to tell you something. I guarantee you the numbers are not even remotely close. But most of the people doing those type of searches and articles are not actually YouTubers themselves. So they don't know how it works, so they try to sound smart and, oh yes, I read this article before and now I'm writing an article about that article. To try to come up with an idea, but like they genuinely they can't even come close to diving into that topic seriously. But like 10,000 views on a short compared to 10,000 views on this stream, night and day difference. One's gonna be hundreds of dollars, one's gonna be $1. Like, it's such a huge differential. So if like you just go look at like a YouTuber's overall numbers on like a views for a month, you can't come up with an accurate number. You would have to do way more research, which I guarantee you they're not able to even do. And like the amount of work that would go into that is crazy. You know, unless you're the YouTuber yourself who can, you know, can pull up those stats. But yeah, how did we get on this? Oh, you said something about AI. Yeah, AI ain't gonna know shit. Let's put it that way. And then that doesn't even factor in donations from people, and even donations coming from off stream. You know, it's just like there's so many variables that they just don't factor in, and there's no way an AI would be able to do that. At least as of now, anyway. Especially if they don't have access to the actual, you know, YouTube stats for the person they're talking about. I just don't see it being accurate at all, to be honest.
Make ready all troops. You have failed. Now it ends.
Yeah, pretty much. A lot of those sites, you just go there, they'll have ads all over, and they put it up there because they know it's an interesting topic people want to look at. We've had people come in and like, you made this much money, YouTube, I'm like, or on YouTube, and I'm like, oh, I can tell you're looking at those stats, because I assure you we did not make the money you're claiming. And then that didn't even factor in on my channel as well. This is another thing we didn't even talk about. For years, when I'm an old YouTuber, so I started out long, long ago, obviously. I appreciate it, Kush. Oh yeah, I'll take that sound, no problem. I'm richer and I'm better looking. But one of my problems, which we've resolved now, but when, how do I put it? To sign up for YouTube and get monetization back in the day was very different than now. So like when I signed up, I had to sign up through a partnering company, but that partnering company got a percentage of the revenue, whether from a donation or from ad revenue. But that's not how you do it now. Now it's Google AdSense. So you're giving even a bigger portion away to them, and then you're not factoring in taxes. But that, I don't think people care about taxes. But yeah, you got to pay taxes too. But like the numbers they're giving are just not even remotely close. Like it's not even in the ballpark. That's why I fucking hate those websites, dude. I really do. They're just trying to get y'all to give them money with their ads, honestly. They're not good enough to make YouTube videos, so they make a fucking site clickbaiting you in with that knowledge. And then there's ads. It's like, I see what you're doing, motherfucker. Like, the fuck out of here, bruh. No, not Machinima. I wasn't. That was a bigger company at the time, not me. I got some little ghetto ass fucking one. Those motherfuckers ripped me off for years, and I'm glad that a few years back we went through so many tax problems, and luckily one of the positives that came from that, we had to do a deep dive in, and I started realizing like, I don't need you motherfuckers. They were the ones making the tax problems because they would pay out a certain way and it would go a certain place, and I needed them to do it here. And long story short, I got rid of those cunts, which helped a lot, but I wish I had done that way back in the day, but like now it's easy to get monetized in terms of the process. It's very streamlined, where back in the day it was like the Wild West. So those motherfuckers got free money for fucking years off me, and I wish I could stab them in the throat, honestly, but I'm also stupid enough to do it, so, you know, I gotta stab myself too, but I'm very glad we're done with those stupid motherfuckers, though. What about our tools on the website? Bitch, I never even been on this fucking website. Fuck you,
Any
dude.
surviving units?
Piece of
We
shit.
need more time to rig the charges on the droid factory. You've got to push those clankers back. Roll this left, sir.
Yeah. Literally, I'm not an AI expert by any stretch of the means, but I would imagine it's just going to go through the internet and try to come up with articles itself and, you know, do a quick whatever and come up with something. So it's not going to be right. Maybe one day it will be, but right now AI ain't gonna be able to tell you shit when it comes to that. Maybe if you ask what's 2 + 5, it could, you know, it could do that, but in terms of that, a deep dive into that, it's not gonna be able to tell you anything because most people don't even know about it. Most YouTubers don't even know about it. You know, we're learning the last 2 months. I've been on YouTube for how many years now? 13, 14, and the last 2 months have been so eye-opening to how the algorithm works. So, like, you're learning new shit every day, but it's not something you can put in an article. Fuck, I could go and like, have this conversation with other YouTubers and they'd swear I'm botting the views. But I'm like, literally, every stat I have is telling me that it's just the algorithm giving me sleepy time views. But they wouldn't care because they've never had that happen. So, you know, so they're like, that doesn't happen. But I'm like, I would have thought the same shit too, but here we are. You know, but it's just not, something the algorithm or the AI couldn't do yet.
Powering up. Final systems check underway.
AI ain't that good yet. We don't got Terminators walking around yet. would be interesting. I kind of wish we did.
Don't celebrate yet. We might as well scrap that new tank if we can't get a distress call out.
I read that guy's name very wrong. I just realized we're on Geonosis, but we are attacking at least. Is that a droid? Hey, it was a droid. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, it helped a little bit, but a majority of the people coming through these streams were not people looking to see, like, oh, let's see Battlefront. It literally is just sleepy people from the algorithm. It is not. There were some that were doing that, and there was a lot of old viewers coming back, but that was not even close to the majority. That was like a very, very small percentage of the actual views we got. And one of the best ways of telling that is the chat. You, especially on those big days, you can see the chat was dead as fuck. Yet we had crazy mad views. And it's like, it's because it's just they're all sleeping. Which is crazy to say that, but that's what all the best research you can do points to. It's like, it's crazy.
Comms relay will take some massaging to work.
Well, no, like today, for example, if you're trying to get signed up with YouTube, you use Google AdSense. You just go there. Where back in the day, the people I talked to, and I don't want to blame them because ultimately I fucked up, right? I fucked up. But any research I did and the people I talked to who had partnering channels or partner channels said you need to just wait. They'll contact you once you get to 500 subs. That's what everybody would tell me. And I was a dumbass. Well, I'm still a dumbass, but I'm a dumbass to this day. But back then I was even more of a dumbass. But that's what everybody did. That's how everybody else got partnered. And there was no Google AdSense at the time. I'd never heard of that shit until recently. I think the first time I heard of Google AdSense was when Biden was in office. And he made a new law or something where YouTube had to change something, and like they had to report on taxes differently. You know, I'm not talking shit about Biden, I'm just explaining. This was the first time I remember it because the topic got brought up. But back then you had to wait once you got to about 500 subs and you had X amount of views and watched, you know, that shit. A partnering company would contact you and then you would partner through them. But then they take part of that money. But to get ads on your channel, you would need the partnering company. Where now you would just use Google AdSense. And you probably would do that back in the day, but that was so long ago. That was before it was like a mainstream, everybody knows of YouTube. And, you know, it was more the Wild West. You could get those type of things done easier. And there was a lot of big YouTubers in this company as well. So it's not just me. There's some big ones that I used to watch that I didn't even know were a part of that company until I did more research. I'm like, oh shit, this motherfucker literally in here? Oh, I didn't know that. So it happened to a lot of YouTubers, and I'm surprised I don't hear more big YouTubers talk about that. That really surprised me, because there's a lot of them that were in here, and I'm like, oh shit, dude. You had the same problem, but they never fucking talk about it. Probably because they don't want to look like an idiot. But, you know me, I'm already fucking dumb as fuck, so I'll fucking... I'll make myself look like an idiot. But, yeah, there was a lot of bullshit going on, where now it's a much more streamlined process, and you know where to go to do it, right? Where back in the day it wasn't. But, yeah, basically you needed a partnering company to get ads. That was what was the idea on it. Google itself wasn't going to do it. You would need a partnering company to do it. That's why you needed to go to them. Long story short. And now you don't need to do that. So if somebody tells you that nowadays, do not do it. They're going to just take a cut of the money and they ain't going to get fucking... They're not going to give you shit. We got resource tools on our website to help give you... Bro, they ain't doing shit, dude. No. You go through Google AdSense. Do it that way. Fuck any partnering company that's like, we're going to put ads in... Fuck you, bro. Literally just tell them that and move on. Well, maybe I am smart, Brian. I just want to brag, you know? I like connecting the dots. Side note, we're over here talking and not even going to the objective.
There were just too many of
them. Oh, I would not go to Reddit for this topic at all. Reddit is proving itself to be full of retards the entire time. I would not even be close to going to Reddit for any topic like that, to be honest. Yeah, I really think a lot of YouTubers did get robbed back then. And that's happened when I think it was Machinima was one, but that was a bigger one. I wasn't big enough to go there. But yeah, there was a bunch of companies like that, and it's just now, I don't think people, these young dudes starting out on YouTube don't realize how much the space is cleaned up in that time. It's fucked up in other ways, but in that way, yeah, you're not going to be getting ripped off as easily. Yeah, and like our full circle, most people using AI. That's why you don't want to ask AI. It's not going to know. I'm smarter than AI, and I'm not smart, so don't use it. Like, you're going to get a lot of bad information if you use AI. I checked ChatGPT, and it told me this. You're wrong. Then you're like, well, you're a fucking retard, bro. I hate to break it to you. Ask the ChatGPT if you're a fucking retard. Let's see what it says. Am I retarded? Like... It'll probably tell you no, because you don't have the symptoms, but you're stupid as fuck. So in my word, yeah, you know, there we are, you know, full circle. Hello, Craig. Hello, Renzo. AEK all day, every day, baby. Fuck the FAMAS. And it's crazy to think how long I was a part of that partnering company, because I just thought it was the way it was, so... In a very strange way, I have to thank Biden for fucking up my taxes. Because it was a pain in the ass, and oh man, it was not a fun time, but it did at least open me up to that, where when I started doing deep research, I'm like, wait a minute, dude. Because what happened, I'm trying to remember the tax problem specifically. How did it wake me up?
Let's hope someone's listening.
I don't remember. Oh, it's because...
Do whatever you have to do.
How do I put it in words?
Now.
So the partnering company would pay out to a certain way, but then with that, whatever the new law Biden put in place was you need. It might have been Trump's first term. I don't know. It was a long time ago, but I think it was Biden's. Yeah, it had to be Biden because it was probably like 4 years ago now. So whatever Biden did, I don't know what he did, but he changed something, paperwork somewhere, changed the way YouTube had to do business. So YouTube then had to show or make everyone get a Google AdSense account. And I've already at that point been partnered for many years. I don't even know how many, but a long time. So I'm like, why the fuck do I need Google AdSense? I'm already partnered. Google AdSense is what they keep saying is how you make money off YouTube. I'm like, but I'm already making money off YouTube. Why do I need Google AdSense? So I had to sign up and get a Google AdSense account. Otherwise, they were going to basically shut your channel down and, you know, all the risks and blah, 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 blah. You needed to make a Google AdSense account. So I'm like, what the fuck is that? But I made one, moved on. But the problem was when tax time comes around, Google AdSense would send you a Google tax form, and then you would get a tax form from the other site where you got paid out on. So now it looks like, let's say you made $50,000 that year. Now it looks like you made $100,000 because there's two different forms technically coming from different places. So I'm like, they're basically trying to charge me double, which I did not make that much income. So it kind of opened me up like, well, why the fuck are we doing it this way? Because it showed the Google AdSense number that I should be getting, and then I looked at the number I was actually getting. I'm like, okay, so that's the amount of money the partnering company's taking, which was a nice chunk of change, which fucking annoyed the shit out of me. But you could start seeing a correlation. We're like, okay, so Google AdSense pays out to the partnering company, like they're the middleman, then they take their cut for doing fuck all, and then I get what's left. I'm like, all right, this partnering company's got to fucking go. And it will solve my tax problem. Because now Google AdSense will pay me out, and I'll only have the proper tax form. And, you know, the middleman was just being a fucking dick. But it took forever to find that out, and there's nowhere to go to find that information. You just kind of got to find out yourself one day. So in a weird way, Biden helped make me more money. That's how you would clickbait the video. Biden made me more money, but yeah, he probably did some dumb shit, but it ultimately led to something positive at least, but... It was a whole fucking process trying to get that thing fixed. And then you try to call, if you call the tax people, they tell you to call this dude, and they're like, you need to call PayPal, and then PayPal tell you need to call Google, Google tell you need to call PayPal. Nobody wanted to get a fucking job done. And we talked about it on stream now. I was fucking fuming, because it's literally just fucking dumb shits at those help desks that don't know shit. Because this is a very tricky problem that not many people have had. And when you call those not research places, but like the helplines, it's just, you know, they have their copy and paste, and you turn it off, turn it on again. When you actually have a problem they need to think on, they're not capable of doing it. So these guys, whether at PayPal, whether at Google, whether at the IRS, they wouldn't know what to do. So you were just in a constant loop of going through like, what the fuck do I do? And anytime, specifically with Google, which I've roasted them at the time, they would call, hey sir, we're here to help, and they'd be so fucking nice too. And then the moment you brought up tax, like that was the key word. If you mentioned tax, it would be a copy and paste reply. And this wasn't from an AI or a bot. This was an actual human. But like whatever their fucking boss told them to do, if they bring up tax, you bring up this article. Well, according to this, like I was explaining in great detail the problem that was going on. And we were talking, and it was a human being. It was not a bot or AI or nothing. It was a human being. And they were trying. And the moment taxes got brought up, they're like, well, according to this fucking blah, 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 and according to this U.S. Congress, you know, whatever, like the techno, you know, the fancy mumbo jumbo, you need to pay taxes as a YouTuber. I'm like, listen, you dumb fuck. I know. At no point did I say I did not want to pay taxes. I'm saying I'm getting taxed double, and they told me to call you to fix it. You stupid fuck. You need to pay taxes. Like, ma'am, I'm gonna fucking rip your throat out. Like, I was getting so fucking annoyed at that bitch. The moment you mentioned taxes, they would run away in fear and just copy and paste some stupid fucking law that's not relevant to what I'm talking about. It was a fucking nightmare. I was about to start stabbing dudes, I swear to God. My temper was about to explode with YouTube specifically because they did not know shit. And I explained it slow, in great detail. This is what's happening. Do you have any idea how we might be able to fix this? Well, you gotta pay taxes. I'm like, literally, it's like talking to a bot, but it was a human being. I swear to God, you could see that there was like in their way of training you, if you bring up taxes, they don't want to get legally fucked up, so they just give you the legal jargon. But it was a fucking nightmare. But luckily, we got it fixed. But that shit was my least favorite time as a YouTuber, having to deal with all these stupid fucks, and nobody knew shit. So you gotta figure it out all yourself. And there's nowhere to help, no website's gonna help, no other YouTuber talks about it. Because, no, it was a person, we were on the phone. It was not an AI voice, this was a person. It wasn't like an AI voice, especially back then, it wasn't as good as it is now, you would be able to tell. But they had it in their fucking files, if they bring up taxes, you bring up this law. Because they don't wanna, you know, probably for legal reasons, they didn't wanna risk, you know, fucking it up. So they would immediately shut down the moment they heard it was a tax problem. And just give you the legal mumbo jumbo, because they would not dive into that topic whatsoever, and it was so fucking annoying. But it was on the phone, it wasn't bots, it wasn't AI voice, it was literally, we were having a deep, in-depth conversation as a person, but the moment that you would hit a certain point, that was it. That when she didn't know how to, so like, they would try to listen to the argument, or not argument, but the problem, and while they're trying to listen and sound like they know what they're talking about, they're probably looking at a list like, yo, none of this shit matched my list on how to fix problem. So they didn't know what to do, and then they would just shut down and then go like, well, you need to just do this and leave. That was their out of the conversation because they couldn't fix it. Instead of saying, I don't got a fucking clue, dude. Let me go ask my manager. There was none of that. It was just, I don't know. Here's this tax mumbo jumbo. On to the next call that's easier. Where I could just tell you, oh, did you turn off YouTube? Did you clear the cookies? You know, those same fucking copy and paste bullshit they always give you. That shit, oh my God, dude. It made me rage. I don't get mad off them. I was fucking raging when they were doing that shit. Because you could see it, and we called so many different times, and it always was the same thing. So I had to actually go and just get like a, what do you call that? I forgot his fucking name. One of those, not a lawyer, but like a legal fucking dude, CPA or something, you know, and like explained it to him, and he's like, well, we could try it this way, and I'll file it this way. I understand what you're doing, or understand the problem. We're gonna file it this way, and if the IRS comes calling, we'll handle it together, and I'll verify like this is what's happening. We went out, you know, but it was a whole fucking process. Because of that stupid ass partnering company. Fuck them, by the way. I almost want to name them by name, but I'm not gonna do it. But fuck those bitches. Fucking made shit complicated, dude. Oh, it was so bad. There's literally no help at that point. It didn't matter. In PayPal, the moment you fucking told them, their thing was go to YouTube. Everybody didn't want to deal with the problem. You're just going in a never-ending circle. Then if you call the IRS or whatever and try to explain it to them, you gotta call PayPal or YouTube. Like, I know, but they told me to call you. It's a never-ending circle jerk of dumbasses, and it's just, I never want to be the smartest one in the room because I know I'm not that smart. So I'm like, oh my God, this is not where I want to be right now. Like, it was a nightmare, but Luckily, we knocked that shit out, though. But fuck, man. That was a process. So anyway, don't get a partnering company when you sign up. If they're trying to get as Google AdSense, do that. Do not fucking do any partnering companies. Fuck them. That does, like, there's other YouTubers partnering with companies, you know, they do sponsored ads. That's not what I'm talking about. That's something completely different, and that's fine. Do that, but not... If you think, I need to get ads on my video, and you have to go to a partnering company, you are wrong. Don't do it. Don't fall into that trap, dude. It's just going to be nothing but fucking nightmares.
Secure the LZ for our gun crews.
I don't rage often. I know people think I do when I get quit. No, that's not me raging. I'm just, like, bored out of my mind. When I was raging on those... You know how hard it was for me to not start calling these dudes fucking retards? I'm like, dude, I know that's not gonna get me fixed, like, you know, the problem fixed, but I was legit punching the desk after. I'm like, dude, you motherfuckers are pissing me off, man. I was about to snap, dude. I'm like, am I gonna have to drive up there and fucking do this shit in person? Like, oh, I was getting annoyed. Thank God we didn't need to do any of that, but fuck, dude. Those help desks are no fucking help at all. And then after that, I get a girlfriend who works in that business, and she basically confirmed my theories. Like, yeah, we know how to fix shit, but there's only a set list of, like, responses. Like, and if it doesn't work, there's nothing we can do, basically. like, ah, shit. But I never want to have to call YouTube for anything again, because they are the most useless fucking cunts. But thanks for the algorithm hookup, though. But yeah, your helpline needs fucking help, dude. They need a helpline for those guys, because they don't know shit, dude. I'm like, fuck, let me answer the calls, dude. I could probably give a better response to this shit, bro. Like, fuck, dude. Pretty much.
Boss is here. Watch out.
In a weird way, I almost don't blame those employees, though, because it was a tricky problem, because it doesn't happen very often. And some of the other big YouTubers that are on had the same problem, probably. They're so big, they can get representatives and call the people, you know, they got a in with YouTube. Like, they have representatives. Bro, I ain't got shit, dude, so... That's what I was hoping when I would call them. Like, maybe they would know, like, oh, you're having this problem this big dude had. All right, well, this is how he resolved that. You're going to have to do... But there was none of that. They did not help in the slightest bit. You're big enough to have to pay taxes, but you're not big enough to get a conversation with anybody, really, other than just some copy and paste, dude. Like, oh, my God, fucking nightmare fuel. Dang, I just helped I didn't get away from the tank. I don't know if she's still back. No. When it came to YouTube, they're the ones I talked the most into, because the problem originated with them, kind of. Because Biden's new law, they had to change shit. So they were the main one you needed to focus on. But once it got too deep, they would immediately just shut off, and it was just copy and replace responses. And it wasn't a bot either, but you could tell there was like some legal meeting they had to have, because they probably got fucked in the past. You know, it's fucking annoying. Like, I was about to snap. I talked to so many different ones, and the same shit would happen. I'm like, you can't send me up the chain? Like, fucking, I know there's other people having this problem. I know there's YouTubers that went through this. I am not alone, but they would not, you know, like, well, let's see what they had to go through. Let's ask somebody who might know. Let's figure this. There was zero help from them. I'm like, bro, fuck each and every one of you. Swear to God, dude. Hope they got fired, dude. I'm fucking downvoting them, bro. Fucking 1 star, bro. You guys are useless. Oh, God. So in a weird way, Biden fucked me up, but he also helped in a way, so it's like... That's the type of shit when people talk about politicians you don't get to hear. You get to hear the real shit, like, well, he made it more confusing, but he also made me find a problem because of that random law. He did not think about YouTubers whatsoever. Because it wasn't a YouTube loss specifically, if I remember. It was just like some random shit where it did affect YouTube, and whatever lawyer like wrote it up didn't really, you know, do full research into the topic probably. So like he's making a lot of problems for a lot of people, but they don't really care. You know, it was like, whoever wrote that shit up, like, yeah, he kind of fucked us up, but at least it had a positive outcome at the end of it. But one less dude that partnering company making money off of, but
you can finish these clankers in your sleep. Just do it already.
I'll see you later, Brian. We'll be getting off here soon in the almost at the 6-hour mark. It is getting time for food.
It's not every day you stop an army and destroy a droid factory. Remarkable. Artillery! Fire when ready!
Oh, good. Yeah, that's probably the hardest I've raged as an adult, was actually going to that. For people who think I rage at this game, bro, I'm fucking asleep, dude. I guarantee you, dude. Like, oh, man. The same shit Eckhart's Ladder was going through. Well, not same shit, but same in terms of probably rage-inducing. Having his music that he's, you know, used for years and is legally able to do, and then some fucking stupid company from some other place buys it, the rights to the song, and then starts copywriting it, where you know they're just trying to farm money off of already made content, and YouTube's not helping, dude. That's why I sympathize so much with him, because I've had to talk with YouTube, and they're fucking stupid. Like, I'm like, oh, dude, I feel for you, bro. I know what you're going through. Different problem, but we have to go to the same fucking place to get the response, and I guarantee you there's some legal bullshit where they just shut down. Like, but he's a bigger YouTuber. He might have more ins than I do. I don't know. But, like, oh, I sympathize too much. Like, man, you have to call these people? Oh, shit, dude. Bro, you're fucked, dude. Like, you don't ever want to get to that point. It's not where you want to be as a YouTuber. They're not going to help. Unless you're, like, Ninja with 80 billion subs, you'll be fine, dude. You have money, you can call a lawyer. He'll do the shit for you, probably. You know, but, like, if you're not on that level, oh my god, that's not where you want to be. I'd rather go to the DMV than doing that shit, bro. Fuck it, hell. Hello there, Andre. Hello, Stan.
Rebel override disabled. Fuel station resecured.
Honestly, yeah, there's probably a lot of people that just gave up. I actually am willing to bet there's a lot of even bigger YouTubers than me that are still paying that company, just trying to avoid the problem. And just,
I got point. Go in.
They probably went to a CPA like me, and they got it fixed, kind of. Like, they filed the taxes the proper way, and they're just kind of hoping the IRS doesn't catch on. But I bet you good money they didn't leave that partnering company. I hope they did. I really do. That's where I wish I was bigger, because I would actually try to get in contact with some of them. Like, yo, what's your experience with this company? What are you doing? Like, try to help them out? Like, you need to get the fuck out of there, bro. I'm not going to name names, but there were some other really big YouTubers that weren't even in the gaming world. Like, they just... Like, these partnering companies, it wouldn't matter whether you're a gamer or, you know, makeup, whatever, you know. If you're a YouTuber, you could get that company, and it was just... I'm like, dude, you guys are getting fucked. But they wouldn't talk about it. I mean, a lot of people don't want to ever look like they're wrong, but you know me, I don't give a fuck smearing my shit like that. But yeah, it just, oh man. I wish I had known that years ago, dude. Oh my god, it fucking annoyed me when I found out. I'm glad I found out because we could resolve it, but fuck, dude, I wish we had learned earlier. Like,
withdraw now, or you will all be dead.
And probably a lot of the littler YouTubers, even smaller than me, they're probably still just going right through that shit. Especially if you have kids that do it. You know, you get some younger dudes that get it. They don't, you know, have an understanding as well as some others. And they're probably still going through, and those companies are probably still making money off of them. It's like, dude. Hopefully, they could... I mean, really, YouTube should crack down on that, to be honest. But, you know, they ain't gonna do it, but...
Swapping weapons, starting sweep.
Excuse me.
The rebels have a Wookiee now.
AT, absorbing fire!
Starting sweep.
Well, we killed 2 of them. Didn't hit Han though.
Squad, go!
You live, sir? I thought you would have died from that shot. Apparently not.
Rearm and fire again.
Going in fast, cover me. Don't get too close.
I killed the Ewok stairs.
The walker has advanced to checkpoint 1. We only have so much time left.
Han and Chewie. Any heroes? Actually, yes.
I have been waiting for a reason to unleash my army. To see them cry. Chewie!
You don't want to die, heavy, huh? Hero behind us. Where did the Wookiee go? Oh, he's dead wherever he went. What the hell? What the hell? I don't think I'm going down. Fucking hell. Oh, I got it. Can we just go? If I can.
Coordinate your attacks.
Can I thrust surge from these? No, that's too far. Can I thrust surge you to get up here? No? Ah! Doesn't want me to have the high ground. Sense.
Feel no pity.
do my ability. No, we cannot do our ability. Bats. Get out of here, dude. Fucker's getting fucked up. Be here, ATRT. Yep.
Bad luck, pal.
Down. I don't even see where he went, to be honest. All I know is we got the whole fucking team looking at me. The random Ewok I just bounced off of.
Solid hit on the AT-AT. All tactics.
Scatter before it returns fire.
Is that Ewok I just stepped on? Yes, it is.
AT-AT is still active.
Item Versio has arrived.
TK. Goodbye, Anakin. Goodbye, me. Killing this walker? Looks like it. Shoot the walkers! Shoot her!
Rocket on target. Walker damage.
Are they going back to grab the other one? Y'all picking it up? Yes, he is. This one's falling though. I'm gonna try to grab it real quick. Hurry up. Oh, we just fired whatever. We're firing it again, too.
Give us an edge.
Get the damage on it. It's getting so weak. We need to fire at least one more. Can we pull it off? Alright, the other one came back. Pick it up, teammate. We can do this. Who's going to be the one to get the final blow? On the planet. Well, I'm gonna say Rylock. Shoot, get out of here, Ray. Damn it, I'm trying to watch my walker. I don't get to see my glory, bitch.
Walker damage, but not down.
There we
Rebel
go.
forces defeated. All troops
Don't even let him touch our base, dude. It's fucking bullshit. They shouldn't even got this far. Now we gotta clean this thing up. Well, I think we're gonna call this stream here. Sadly, we got around the same amount of views. The overall view count was higher today, but the overall view, or peak viewer count is higher, but the overall views are about the same. But it took an hour less to get here, I guess. So we won't be using the new PC tomorrow, then. But we'll see. We're noticing this downtrend, so let's see. We'll see what happens. We'll see. We need more scientific research done. But anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye.